Good afternoon, hello, we're back again with more Final Fantasy XIV in our brand new adventure. I hope you're all doing well today. It is a gorgeous day in the south of the UK and I'm spending it indoors. I went out earlier, I had a bit of a shop. Also, the voice may sound a little bit different. I found my phone thing for my microphone, so it's now around the microphone, so now when I scratch it, you should hear that. ASMR time. No. But I hope you're all doing well. It's a happy Friday. Let's quit that. Let's load. I've just got to get my windows up. Right, hold on. One moment for me. There it is. I believe that's how it works. Oh, it's running a bit slow. What's going on? So, give me a sec. I think it just could be the way it is. It's fine. It's okay. Right. So last time we played, we got to Limsa, and we got here. Now I have done Hall of the Novice. You didn't need to see that. I wasn't going to voice at that, so it's absolutely fine. Let me just put this over here. Get the right screen up. There we go. So we are about to go into
Bruh.
I ain't died yet, I've only just started. Hi Amper. Hello. Nice to see you. And Seripot's joke at the beginning. They laughed when I said I wanted to be a comedian. They're not laughing now. But yes, I did a couple of little side quests off stream to unlock something, and I did the Hall of the Novice stuff, so you didn't need to see that. But I'm just doing it in main. I had to make sure, of course. Please tell me you're here on Yellow Jacket duty and not some daft sod out for a stroll. I can't take any more of this blasted waiting. You are? Oh, thank the gods. I assume you already know about the ship seen slipping around the Isles of Umbra? We'd been on the lookout for pirate activity ever since that vessel was sighted, thinking a crew of cutthroats might have a den nearby. So when we received word that men of questionable quality had been seen passing in and out of Sestasha here, we weren't entirely surprised. I've yet to see them for myself, but if this lot belonged to those fishback-fancying serpent reavers, well, you can imagine the panic it will cause. The kidnappings are still fresh in people's minds. Anyway, your task is to poke around in the caves and find out exactly who we're dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping watch out here, praying you don't spot any blue-faced tattoos. Duty support, and Sestasha. First dungeon. Glad I put that in there now. So I can go around with NPCs if I want to. But I find it easier to go around with other players. Let's see what it's like. Let's see what the queue time is like. 10 minutes. Nah, we can do it with NPCs. Just this time. I'd rather do it with people, but NPCs are fine. Here we go, our first dungeon. Sestasha. Oh yeah. Lahi, who Lahi'd me? Hello, hi Alu. I just remembered I need something on here. That. Right, go on then, Mr. Tank, you go. Go on then. Oh no, he's going for that one. Okay, that's fine. Ah, it's arriving. Easy thing. It's just the fans. Awesome. We hope so. But because we're doing it at NPCs, it may be a little slower than normal, but we're in no rush. I do have a target of what I want to reach today, so we'll see if we can get there. Are you back on your regular PC? Awesome. Glad to hear it. I need that memo. You can deal with that. I'm dealing with the memo. Red. Need to hit the red switch when we get to a certain point. So I'm going to chew on your ankle playing the new Bat Mage. Hey, it was a joint decision between me, Karen, and Luna. I picked up we did down 20 minutes, but I did the right house school. Wow, good on you, Ali. You work in sales? Well, that's great. You know, they need you to do something. You're the guy to go to. Uh-oh. Oh, I can use my new move. No, I can't. Hang on. Blizzard 2, give me my MP back. Go. And done. Right, now move to the fire 2. Is that you done for the week, Halu? Are you off tomorrow? It being Saturday. More work? No, no. When you next off? So my graphics card stopped working. Oh, nice. Oh, that's good. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's different now. Normally Blizzard 2 used to only be under where you're standing. Now they've made it a range attack. Ooh, okay, they've changed it up a bit. I'm going to try and get all the areas uncovered in this dungeon. There's a lot of little hidden areas in this. I like to make bad jokes. Oh, by the way, there's a new thing, Yamper, because you've only just come back. Type in ! dad joke, and Seribot will tell you a dad joke. And anyone can do it, really. We've got to get the clan. Pie is 250 Jamaican, 3 by the pie. Oh, that's appalling behaviour. Come on then, Mr. Marauder, get in there. Oh god, yeah, I've put Seribot on my channel. It's helping me out big time. It's already stopped like 4 bots coming in, so it's definitely a good thing in my book. Also, how does my voice sound? Does it sound clearer? Does it sound better? Or is it no difference? It might be. I might need to bring it closer. Same with, I believe so. Yes, I think she uses Seribot. I'd say clearer but quieter. Ah, okay. I need to adjust that. We will do that after the dungeon. Clan. I move it a bit. I'll move it a bit more towards me. If not, I can adjust the decibels on it. Watching from a TV and a PC that hates from 2006. Wow, that's old. Bum, 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 bum. Blizzard 2 gives me about 27 damage. Blizzard 1 gives me about 57. Okay. Right. Go for that clam again. A 1 decibel bump. Awesome, yeah. I think I upped it once. That's fine, I can deal with that. Oh, lost it. Right, down for the fossil shell. I mean, if I was with other people instead of NPCs, I'd be out of there and past the first boss by now. But that's just the way it is, you know. So why did you go with the safeguard, Fancy, and no Lala? Do you know what's really funny? I wanted to go with a class I've never played at before, and Makote is one of them. But funnily enough, both me, Kara, and Luna all chose Makote as a starting class. We didn't discuss it. It just kind of happened. Right, that's it. Go for the clan. Get the clan before it closes. Ah, closed. And open. There we go. A couple more of them. And one more. Clan! Get the clan! Damn. Okay. Right, we need to hit the red switch. You hear something move in the distance. Freya! Hello, Freya. Woof, woof, bark, bark. Hi, hi. For 45 months. That's insane. Thank you, you goober. How are you doing today? And there's the Rat Queen. You were talking about the Lala Queen. There's the Rat Queen. Oh, am I in that? No, I'm fine. I'm okay, go back to work time. No! The pain! Oh, I hope tonight's alright for you, sweetheart. And gone. Well, nearly. I'm letting them do it. Hey, here we go, level 20. We got in the copper. Plundered earrings. Anything in here? No, nothing for me. Right, when we go in here, we want to make sure we've got all of the areas as well. Oh, scurvy dogs. Get here. Good. I'd rather get more of them at a time than only one of them. There we go. Right, we don't need that one, we don't need that one. Discover the pirate captain. There he is, Captain Madison. I'm going for the Reavers first. I'm getting... I just realised why a certain attack wasn't working because of my previous playthrough. I'll get it. I had that attack mapped to another button. I think I did anyway. So you get this one down to about 50%. She did go Makote, she did. Go on, take it down. Try and catch me, you two-legged lubber. Let's watch his parrot fly away. What do you mean, no? She's fine. She's still got her Lala, don't get me wrong. She's still got it, it's just on a different server. She left the potatoes, yeah. I think the whole potato thing was just becoming a bit of a joke, that's all. But no, I think, honestly, us all going Makote wasn't part of the plan. It just kind of happened. Any more of the giant rogue girls? I was actually really tempted to do that. I thought, I've not done Makote before, so that's what I'm doing. Oh, hello, we've got more of them now. Who's going to be a 6'8"? I mean, I'm only a few inches off, but you know. Only two of them. Ah, it is only two of them. Okay. Aren't the cats bigger? I think it's close. Oh, key. Good. Oh, you mean the Rothgars? Basically, Wutlamat. Okay. Now, everything around here needs to be searched for the full completion. Hey! Hey! Where the hell do you think you come from? Hiding behind there. This was the key decision in me not getting Endwalker early? Ah, okay, fair enough. We'll go this way first. We'll go every room. They're taking down one of the Reavers. I'm taking down the Claw Reaver. They're taking down the Eye Reaver. Right, which door next? The deckhand's quarters. We'll go around them in like clockwise, so I won't forget which ones I've gone in. Because I'm stupid like that. Then go and then turn the. Keep me right the fuck back. Good, I'm glad. Hello, lots of people. Oh my god, there's so many. I may have made a mistake. Come on, get up here. There we go, Marauder. You've got 6 of them to deal with. They're fine, they're okay. These are NPCs. The queue for this dungeon was 10 minutes going on 12, so I thought I'll run this one with NPCs and see what happens to the next ones. I prefer to fight with players. There's one. There goes another. You can have the missions of the player ends. Where are Venetians from? I can't actually remember. I'm not. Remember, I haven't played all the games, so I'm not. All people talk about the old species and older games. I'm not too familiar with them. Yeah, I know, that's what I mean. I thought with, kids being off school and everything, people being at home, this would be quite easy, but I guess not. It is what it is, though, I'm happy. Normally, it's a stash as an instant. If you're playing as tank or healer, DPS might be a little bit slower. They'll Final Fantasy 9. Ah, oh, no wonder. Yeah, okay, fine. Something over there. Key to the hold. Ooh, a lot of people imprisoned and a treasure coffer. Plundered gauntlets. Not for me. Let's go. Right, next one's the captain quarters. which is there's a couple of enemies up here, so that'd be that. If you want a bit more Swedish. Well, oh yeah, that's true, yeah. Oh. Then... Captain's quarters. God knows which no, that's fair enough, that's fair enough. Ether. Down he goes. Right, there's one more room, I think. The Wave Rider Gate. Oh no, up there. The Navigator's quarters. This one. They're gone. Now we go... Can we jump back over? Yeah. Screw using the stairs. Hi guys! So they're taking down the one on the right, I'm taking down the one on the left. About equal time. No, maybe not. Right, Wave Rider Gate. I think I've got everything in here. Yep. Back to see the captain again. Lily was actually thinking about it for this server. She was thinking about it, but I don't know if she will. All the best ones? No. What are you talking about? Scurvy dog, Scurvy dog. Wah! I can't do parrot voice. What am I talking about? They'll come over there eventually. You know, they'll be saying, no, I appreciate that. Right, let's go for the captain. Take him down fast enough and you won't get the dogs. It's alright, you can't watch everybody at the same time, yeah? I don't know how it is. It's perfectly fine. Oh, Scurvy dogs are out. So has Kara. She's not stopped playing it. Right. Down to 30% maybe, I think. No, 20? 25? 20. There we go. Hey, that's what I wanted. Here we go, last area. Come on, guys. Can't take me down that easy. Not much is just nice food. It's just these early dungeons. I'm not really worried about dying. Schedule 1. I've wanted to play it, but I've got to find myself in the right mood for it. Tomorrow, like my schedule says on my Discord, it was going to be Balatro or a mystery game, and I have now more of a feeling that it might be the mystery game. But we'll play that by ear. And it's not Schedule 1. I'm waiting for Doom. What's the new Doom game called? I can't actually remember. Yeah, if I'm getting that new Doom game, it'll have to be on PS5. No, the Dark Ages, that's it. Certainly looks good, not gonna lie. I've been looking at your Blue Sky post about that. Love seeing the progress you make. Here we go. Boss time. While he's getting himself transformed, I will have a drink. There you go, he's dead. Bum, 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 bum. Thing is, I've got NPCs, so I don't know if they're going to know the real way to do it. You just focus on the boss. Unless they've nerfed it. It's been a long time since I've done this dungeon at level. Well, we're down to 50% already. That's a good start. So you still just rush the boss, find first 3 dungeons? That's fine then. Yeah, don't worry about the ads in this one. They're up, but it doesn't matter. 12%. No, look, they're going, oh, don't go for the ads. There you go. No, I remember Freya, I remember. But this one's alright. There you go. There's the first one down. Hey, I've got an orchestrum roll. Speak to Badron at the Drowning Wench. Oh, yeah, I can adjust my my audio now. Hold on. So it needs to go up about a decibel, you say, yeah? I'll tell you what. It's at minus 1.4 decibels at the moment, so if I just take that back to 0, now that I've got the foam protection around it. Right, it's now back at 0. Does that sound better? Or is it too loud? Just let me know, and I'll keep talking. And you let me know if it's too loud, if it's too quiet. We'll go from there. Let's go this way. Aye, such a task was on the books. Was, mind. I'm afraid that ship has already sailed, friend. Ah, might you be the adventurer who accepted the job of investigating Sestasha? That's me. It would seem the ship has not only sailed, but now returns to harbour, none the worse for its voyage. A pity. We dragged our boats too long on this one. No matter, the wheel will turn and our chance will come. You are right, of course, but there should be no rest until we have attained our goal, lofty though it may be. On a wink of sleep, great leader. Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as will earn us a place in the songs of every alehouse in Eorzea. We mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. Do you have such a goal? Large or small, it matters not. Only have a star to reach for, and you will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize, and all obstacles will be overcome in time. You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, goals are ours, arms and armour for the spirit. I wish you fortune in your endeavours, sir. Back then, are ye? With all your limbs and a tail to tell, I'll wager. Fishbacks? And there I was thinking you'd only have to crack a pirate skull or three. 7 elves, you'd turn your back for 5 bloody minutes and the scaly bastards set up shop on your bleeding doorstep. Still sounds like you left them in pieces, so I don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they was planning. Unless they was planning on feeding themselves to the fauna of Sestasha, of course. Any road, all's well that ends well. On behalf of Limsa, I thank you for shedding some light on the mystery. You've lived up to your reputation, and I couldn't ask for no more than that. Now, I'll bet you're dying for a rest, but just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking on another job. It just so happens that I've had a request from our sister guild in Gridania, see? Seems the forest folk are in need of a adventurer that can get things done. For them to ask for help like this, you can bet the task won't be no skip through a sunny glade, but after the way you dealt with our fishback infestation, I doubt it's anything you can't handle. Give us a shout when you're ready, and I'll lay it out for you. Party Finder! That's a good thing to unlock. Ah, so you're the hand-turners I've been hearing so much about. It is a pleasure indeed to finally meet you in the flesh. I've just been speaking to you, Badaron. What are you talking about? The name's Badaron, and this is most hospitable of Osteries than the drowning wench. It is a place where adventurers like yourself gather to rest up, listen to the latest gossip, and take on any tasks that need doing. And in this day and age, there ain't no shortage of tasks that need doing. I hope you're good and ready to pitch in, lad. I think that was a glitch. Never mind. Ready to hear about that job then? Like I said, the request comes from my sister guild in Gridania. And that's all I know. But whatever it is you asked to do, I somehow doubt it pose any trouble for adventurers survived in Bedlam and Sestasha. If you think you might be interested, you'll want to have words with Mother Mune, my counterpart in Gridania. Good luck, mate. I can't do voice acting for shit, but I'm definitely giving it a try. Ah, I'm swearing, sorry. Can't do voice acting for toffee. There you go, that's a good one. That's a British term, that is. And just so I know, the voice volume, is it all good? No problems? Am I going? Gridania. Although, first of all, I'm going back to Uldar to get my next Black Mage quest. Seems good. Awesome. Well, I found the phone bit that goes round the microphone, which lost for me for ages. And I put it on, and someone earlier just said it needs an adjustment of a decibel or two. So I turned it back to 0, because I always had it on -2.5 decibels. But now it's back at 0. I'll just, yeah, as long as everything sounds okay, it's all fine with me. Sound seemed good to me anyway. Lovely, that's good. You know what I mean though, but the foam bit around the microphone, the cushion. I finally found it, so... Right, Kokabuki. Antonos, you're safe. I feared you'd fallen victim to the Mage Slayer. Have you not heard of the recent spate of gruesome killings taking place within Uldar? Each case involves at least one dead thaumaturge, and every corpse is found bloodied, battered, and utterly drained of etheric energy. Ill tidings aside, I am glad to see you alive and glowing with vitality. It is time for you to delve into the final chapter of the Yawning Abyss. Kokoboa, our second youngest sibling, will read to you from the Threat of Perplexity. Haha! Greetings, Anternos! Are you once more prepared to peruse the pages of Power and Peril? Then let us begin. The Threat of Perplexity. Ah, how magnificent the daunting power we wield. Flames pursue, ice transfixes, and lightning dances into the ranks of our enemies. But what terror descends when from all sides those ranks close? Flames are smothered, ice crushed, and lightning grounded. Know you this threat, and wear you the multitudinous foe. I had to read that word for a moment. Is the point of this passage readily apparent? It would be most problematic, for example, should you meet this malefic Mage Slayer and he or she proves to be multiple murderers. What a thaumaturge needs is a thick-set thrall, a courageous companion to accompany him in cases where collective cronies are expected. Now, as for your trial, Kokoboa, pray allow me to suggest a practical course for Hanternos' training. Boosty, there he is. The town is buzzing with the news of yet more slaughtered thaumaturges, their mutilated bodies found fouling the waters of Nofika's wells. I would have Hanternos aid me in hunting down the culprit while the trail is yet fresh. Hanternos may have tolerated your interruption of his trial last time, Boosie, but you are hardly the hardy henchman he needs to clear such a hazardous hurdle. Your concerns are understandable, brother. If it would allay your fears, I can introduce Hanternos to a valiant warrior who recently entered my employ. You have secured the services of a stalwart swordsman? Then that would indeed be in line with learning the lesson of the day. Perhaps... Come now, Hanternos, let us be about your business before Kokoboa has a change of heart. I'll be waiting for you in Nofika's wells. Think good. This alliteration is more tortured than I am. What's that? Kokobusi? Let's go. Where are we going? Western Than. How far? Oh, that's fine. That's okay. We can go from there. He's a schnitzel. Someone called me a Schleimer the other day. Apparently in German that means suck up. Wow, thanks. For this character, that is. Schleimer, I think it was M or N, one of the two. Schnitzel is just food. Oh, schnitzel! Am I a battered piece of pork covered in breadcrumbs and deep fried? Oh, do you know what? I've had something similar to schnitzel before, but I've never had proper, authentic German schnitzel. Tea time! With cheese. Well, the ones I always see in Germany, they normally come with a white sauce made out of mushroom, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh. Down and down, down, yeah! You are one, not a warrior, or was that the giant? 4 minutes? Yeah, alright then. I'll take you on. See if I can take him down. You're already down to 73. Oh, it should be fine. Half dead already. Making sure I stay in the fate zone. Bow, 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 bow. And gone. Didn't do me any favours really, but oh well. It was fun. Kokabushi. Ah, Henterno, so good of you to come. My Rugadin friend here is the warrior I mentioned back at the ossuary. Now, there's no time to waste. Why don't you head into the stream and examine the bodies of the slain mages? I would go with you. With my delicate stomach, I fear I might contaminate the scene. Remember, you're looking for anything that might help us track down this killer. You got it, little boy. Which level am I? I am 22. But in that fight, I think I got level 12. Because it rounds you down. Oh, the Santo's got a tree in his head. Corpse. Another corpse. And another corpse. Oh, big toad. Luna is 20. Yeah, about that. When we were watching the other day, I think I was just a little bit ahead of her. It's all good though. We may, as I said, this is all our own adventures, but we may run into each other from time to time. Did you uncover anything incriminating? Hee! The blood is yet slick to the touch. The slaughter must have been recent indeed. The villain may yet lurk nearby. Return to the creek where the bodies lay and linger for a time. I dare say your aura, saturated as it is with enticing etheric energy, will lure the Mage Slayer into the open. Have courage, Antonos. Our burly companion stands ready to leap at your aid. Kara just walked past me. Hi, Kara!
Hi.
There she is. Maybe you should bite my cat tail. Yampa, no. Stay away. How far do I need to go up, or... Nope, back to the middle. Ooh, it's an instance. So if you hear some noise in the background, it is just the kettle. Oh, it's an imp. Destroy it. Destroy. Kara's now watching me over my shoulder while I was eating a piece of quiche. You good?
Yeah.
Okay. Yampa says hi. Well, he says your name loudly. There you go. Right, let's see if we can get the seemingly ordinary in. Put the big bugger to sleep. Alright, I'll do that. There you go. If I'm not mistaken, what you told me yesterday, that you're returning to streaming very soon, aren't you? Oh god, this swordman's like nearly dead. He's trying to heal himself, but he's... Oh, the other one's awake. Yeah, failed. Defeat the end and its minions, so I've got to put that to sleep really quickly. Huh, okay. No, we're not changing difficulty. We're going to go back in there and do it again.
Fail.
Yeah, I did fail. Ah, Yampa was waiting to use that, wasn't he? Didn't put it to sleep quick enough, so that's probably why it didn't work. take them down together. Got you this time. Oh, he's awake. No! I've got him. Oh. Sorry about that noise there, that's one of my Telegram groups asking for help with something. That takes care of that. I'm off to collect me coin. Right, let's go this way again. Anybody here who's going to Confuzzled? That was the Confuzzled Telegram group, and they're looking for Dungeon Masters for events, so if you know your stuff and you're going to Confuzzled, hit them up. I'm pretty sure they'd be happy to take you. You good? Hey, come say hi, if you want to. What have you got there? Oh.
Hi!
There she is. Then a bit. Mwah. What you got? Strawberry sweet? I forgot they were here. Thank you. Are they still good? They've been here for a while. They're pretty good. Yeah. Thank you. Alright.
Only problem is one sweet contains 6% of your daily allowance.
Bloody hell. That's a lot.
5.3 grams.
That's the entire sweet, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Right. It seems your partnership with our hired blade went splendidly. It is unfortunate, though, that one of the imps was able to flutter away. Oh, did you not notice? You wouldn't wish to report to Kokobo with your trial but half finished, would you? Of course not. I'm afraid, however, that the Rugidin has already collected his recompense and departed for the nearest alehouse. What to do? What to do? Surely a thaumaturge of your caliber can handle a single imp, yes? If I'm not mistaken, it fled into that little cave over there. Hurry now, before it slips away in some hidden nook or cranny. Alright. Over there. Shaded outcropping. That's what I want. Oh. Cutscene. Who's sneaking up on me? Boosie. With a blade. He was trying to kill me! Hi, Luna. That is not Kokobusi. Well, it is Kokobusi, but a Kokobusi possessed by the void scent that escaped from Mormo's urn. It was feeding on the etheric energy of all those slain thaumaturges. And you, my dear mana-rich Hanturnos, were meant to be next. I have wanted to absorb your delicious power since the moment we met. A pity. This has been such an amusing charade. However, did you see through it? I am Kokobusi's brother. How could I not?
I'm Guy. Thank you, whoever.
What?
I love that new sound. It is time I destroyed you, Mormo, and put a stop to these sinister killings. As the eldest, I must take responsibility for my family's misadventures. A coward like you? Destroy me? Your opening strike should have pierced my heart, but instead you aim for the knife. Fear stays your hand. Fear that slaying me will also slay your sibling. For a walking coconut, Kokobusi has some confidence. He does. He can fly as well. And he can do that. Poor spineless thaumaturge. I shall, however, leave you with a pleasant thought. It was Kokabusi's fervent wish to amass this power. He craved the arcane strength to stand beside his brothers as an equal. What a shame that he must now stand against you. It pains me to admit, but there is some truth to that creature's words. I surrendered the perfect opportunity to end this. I betrayed my own teachings.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Great timing. Return to the ossuary and report the completion of your trial, Anternos. I will remain here for a time and gather my thoughts. Oh, Kara has logged in. How are you today, Luna? Are you doing well? Did you get enough sleep last night? Because I know we finished about 1:45, didn't we? Or didn't you either, I should say. I can't have my maid hand teeth. No, unfortunately, I can't have the 2D model with this game because 14 is a resource hog. The only way I can do it is if I played it on PS5 and then lugged that to my PC, and it's just a pain in the backside. Ah, Hanternos! Kokabuki has advised me of your adventures. It seems the Mage Slayer slithered away, but your stint with the Swordsman was nonetheless successful. Consider this chapter complete. Your time with our Tome of Teachings is at an end. Well, to be absolutely accurate, there is an addendum with additional advice, but Kokabuki considers it extracurricular. Even I dare not delve into those diabolical depths. I do not yet deign to die, you understand. I'm good, 20C here. Yeah, it's warm. I have yet to inform my brothers of Kokabusi's misfortune. I have yet to reconcile the maelstrom within my own mind. The most fundamental lessons of thaumaturgy demanded I slay the creature where it stood. It was the most opportune moment to strike. Minimal risk and all victory but assured. How many more will suffer from my hesitation and my cowardice? It will likely be some time, however, before Mormor resurfaces to kill again. Now we have uncovered the deception, the Void Scent will seek a new hunting ground where Kokabusi's face is unknown. And though my respite may be brief, I must devote this time to considering my next course of action. Pray lead me to my musings, Anternos. Sure. I'm taking the dress shoes. No cursing, that's fine. Crunchy need is left 10 minutes, I think. Or was it 20? I can't actually remember. Right, now we need to go to Gridania, so... Given I need to be in this place... Oh, I've got a staff. Stackhorn staff? Yeah, I'm not putting any material on it yet, because it's not worth it. Gridania. 120 gills. It cost... Oh, that's such a shame. Hey, I thought I changed that to skip previous scenes. Oh, no, that isn't the scene I've watched, because I went to Limsa first, then Gridania from Limsa. That's why. Time out. What does that do? It's been so long since I've used that frickin' thing. Time out. No playing for 2 minutes. Oh, 2 minutes? Fine. Hold on. Set timer for 2 minutes. Right, there you go. 2 minute timer. And it's underneath the microphone, so when it goes off, you'll know I can play again. So, my hand is off the controller. We can sit here and chill. Lily, hello! How did your appointment go? Because you saying you had one. Hopefully all went well. Sorry for not moving. Luna's put me in a timeout. I've been a naughty boy, apparently. Yay! Good. Good. That's good. I imagine that's a hell of a lot more comfortable. And it's time for a break. Look, Sarah's reminding everyone here: stretch, hydrate, rest your eyes. That's what I'm not. I'm looking at only the bottom of the screen. I spent more time driving than the appointment. Oh damn. Oh, I'm sorry. An hour to drive home. And I just hydrated. You know what? I'll do it again, just for you. I'll do it again. Look. Listen. There it is. You know what? I've never used this timer thing on my phone before, so I don't know how it will sound. But my volume is up. I'm going to keep one ear off just to listen to it. Hello? Kara, I swear to God, if you sent me something... she normally does. She sent me an egg or something. That's good, they got the last of the glue away, that's good. That stuff is nasty. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. Oh, there it is. There you go. There's your timer. I can go back now. Right, off we go. That was a bit louder than I thought, so we'll put that away from the microphone next time. Mother Miyun. Take a seat wherever you like, friend. Our waitress will come to take your... Oh, not here to dine? Dare I hope that you're the adventurer Badaron sent word about? You are? The matron be praised. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Miyun, and the Carline Canopy is my place. With regard to the task in question, there is a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details, and I shall brief you. Ready for that briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and short of it. Beg pardons for interrupting, Miyun, but our need grows ever more pressing. Have none stepped forward? And good day to you too, Bowlord. Your need must be pressing indeed for you to honour us with a visit. The good news is, your journey hasn't been wasted. I'm pleased to report that we have a volunteer at last, and one who comes highly recommended at that. My thanks for answering the call, friend. My name is Lewin, and I lead the men and women of the God's Quiver. Now, time is of the essence, so I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish for you to nip a potential threat to Grodania in the bud. Beneath the central shroud there lies an underground burial site called the Tamtara Deepcroft. The place was once a Gelmoran settlement, but we Grodanians have long interred our dead there. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been seen skulking about the Deepcroft, and with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the Lambs of Dalamud, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the Calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scour the Deepcroft, with orders to flush the cultists out. Alas, the Calamity decimated our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the Ixal at bay. The Birdmen have grown restless of late. Hi, I'm Birdman, and I fear a storm may be brewing. In anticipation of this, I have been compelled to spread our forces throughout the Twelveswood, lest we be taken unawares. The situation being, we must turn to others to deal with the Lambs of Dalamud. Can we rely on you to undertake this task, friend? Of course you can. You have my gratitude. Once you've seen to your preparations, pray make your way to the Deepcroft and identify yourself to the guard post at the entrance. He will apprise you of the latest developments, that is all. Be careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide and keep you. Why, thank you. I'm going to make some tea and some lunch and then gaming! Yeah, good idea. Good plan. Right, someone has sent me a letter. Now, I don't know if that's a very late something from Square Enix. I have a horrible feeling that it's Kara who's... That's an awesome suit. I believe it's Kara who's done it. So we're going to go to the amphitheatre. I would have given you money. Oh, aren't you kind? The start capital. Oh, I did. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, of course. Well, let's see. Delivery Moogle. I knew it. I freaking knew it. I bloody knew it. Kara, I swear to God, because I know you're listening. Fine, I'll take the egg. She called it eek though. She misspelt it. I knew it. I freaking knew it was going to happen. Bow, bow, bow. Right, where do we need to go? Bent branch, which is the central shroud. What money? I have 25 million right now. 25? Oh, when Yampa started, I gave him a big chunk of money. Yeah, for a starting player, 100k is a lot of money. Just to, you know, no kind of hassle on buying stuff and everything. It's all good. Well, this is how much I've got at the moment. 8,705. But that does steadily grow. Toilet spider, bog yarzen. I usually make a couple of them over weekends and D&D mounts. You do. No, Yampy, you don't need to. It's okay. I appreciate it, but it'll be alright. Just keep it for yourself. I'm not getting this quest because I don't want the goblet stuff yet. I do want this. Oh, sorry. Chocobo keep. Always useful to... Excuse me. Oh, no. Hello? Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm stuck in this one now. There we go. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I was stuck in the tree. You will do, Jan, but when you get to crafting and stuff like that, you'll realise how important money really is in this game. I dropped 2.5 million on mount tokens last weekend to buy the Ronique mount. Oh, you finally got it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, we're going this way. I wonder how long the queue will be for this. I'm level 23, so hopefully these here should leave me alone. Those might not though, because they're 10 levels. Normally 10's the limit. Yeah, knew it. Get here, you little so-and-so. Third market is something. Yeah, it really is. Oh, someone just went in. Oh, shoot. Oh, I'll just go past this one. I didn't mean to. I thought I was talking to the smith instead, so it doesn't matter. Right. Players. Let's see. Let's see what the queue's like. 13 minutes. That's quite long. $13-minute wait, or do I go with NPCs? What do we reckon? I mean, I could go and do this while we're waiting. What do you reckon, chat? What shall I do? Shall I go with the NPCs, or shall I go in the queue and do other things in the meantime? You do enjoy the waiting, so you can relax? Alright. Yeah, we'll wait. We'll go back to Blackbrush. And find those Kakurans so I can get the first lot of the hunting log undertaken. Now, the problem is, I've got to remember where these Kakuran are. Because Blackbrush is up here. Is it up there? I can't remember. For the life of me, I can't remember where these enemies are. No, these are a Maljar. Grand Company, Yamper. So, Flames, Maelstrom, Twin Snakes. Twin Adders, sorry, not Twin Snakes, that's Metal Gear. What's this? Oh, a bonfire. Yeah, I'll pick that up while I'm waiting. What would you say if I told you that inanimate objects can possess a soul? They can, believe it or not, although the soul in question is not their own, but their owner. For a faithful service, the arms and armour that we come to hold our spiritual energy. Thus do we form a spirit bond with them. Spiritual energy can be drawn out and converted into materia, a special kind of crystal that can be attached to gear to enhance its properties. I am well versed in the ways of materia extraction, so if you wish to learn more about the process, it'll be my pleasure to teach you. You ready to commence your learning? Good. As you have gathered by now, materia is the crystallized form of one's spiritual energy. And oh, do you know what? Get on with it. It's not an important quest. There you go. I'm sure it will, Yampa. I'm sure it will. Right, we're now looking for the Kakurans, wherever they may be. Because this bird is stupid and can't remember where they are. If anyone here remembers, please let me know. Yeah, hopefully it's just the fans, Yampa. I hope. I thought the Kakurans were... Oh my god, they're over here, aren't they? I'm a moron. It's the rat's nest. Of course it is. Because that's where the fate is, above the coffer and coffin. They run from the rat's nest. We'll go to it now. Just got to go up here and to the left. Don't worry, Emperor. Tomorrow you'll know. You'll know what needs to be done. Yeah. Honestly, don't worry about it. Just be positive for tomorrow. They are. Ha-ha! There they are. Get here, you little... So-and-so. Here we go. Okay. One level down. See, I can now go and do these ones I really want to. How long we got? Still 13 minutes? Yeah, we can do that. Wait, be fine. Right, let's go and do the clutch. The Quiveron Attendant and the Cochineal Cactuar. Antling Sentry. Yeah, let's just go over there. Past Blackbrush, over to that ledge. Why is it 20C at 5:30 in April? Oh no, we're not built for this. Thankfully, I've got windows open at either end of the house, so we've got a nice little cross breeze. I am unsure of your living arrangement, so I do not know what I could suggest. Have you got a little, like, table fan? If not, I'm pretty sure that pound shop we went in will sell one. I would open my window, but there are children outside who will not start school. Oh, wonderful. There are box fans out. Nice. Sentries. They're soldiers. Wait. Oh, the sentries are about that way. They're the ones above Blackbrush. The Quiverons are the ones I want. They're up here. And the Cactuars as well. Get rid of some of these. I don't mind the rain if I can stay inside. Not the best driving in somewhere. So yeah, no, I can get that. I get that completely. How much do I need to kill? 3 of them. And now the Quiverons, which are I like the rain. Yeah, me and Luna love the rain. We are typical British people. We love the miserable weather so we can complain about it. Or is it because we're Welsh? Why isn't that is Luna? Oh no, that's it. Right. Bit of column A, bit of column B. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Right, coupling. That's west. That's west. That's west. That's Blackbrush. That's western. That's central in the clutch. Ah, the clutch is down here. How are we doing? Still at 13 minutes. I'm the only person in the queue. If it gets to 15 minutes, we'll go and do it with NPCs. Crunchy feet! Yay! Oh, I thought you said Weast. Weast! What kind of cups are you using? That's West, Patrick. Ah! There's one. Ooh, I have an itch on my back. Single hand gaming! I was going to say if it's super bad, I'll log in after it. No, it'll be fine, fine. 15 is I think 15 is a safe limit. That's a big toad. You know what? I'm taking you down. No, not that. This thing. Voidyanoi. Sounds Russian. If I can. If I not, oh well, we tried. What are we down to? 74% already? That's pretty good. And again, I think so am I. Bam, 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 bam. Good for you, man. What you got for food, anyway? Make me hungry. Oh, nearly done. No, no death. I'm still alive. I'm still going. 5%. I've got to not walk out of the circle, that's all. Chicken nuggies! That's pretty awesome. Oh, I've done that. Tuco's eastern, 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 western. Well, I've done everything in central. No, I haven't. I've got to do the Antling Sentries, which are up here, near Cutter's Cry. It just took 45 years for the oven to warm up. Damn. I has mini pot of Haagen-Dazs. Oh, why get the mini pot when you can get the full one? You'll eat the mini pot and go, wasn't enough. Oh, what flavour? That is a good choice. That is a good question. What flavour? I've tried that one. It's not my... It's okay. It's very sweet. Panda got to be somewhat good. I guess. If you've got a farm foods near you, they are selling the non-dairy coffee flavour Ben and Jerry's for 99p. A full tub. Now, I hate coffee. I can't stand coffee. But Cara does, and she's got lactose, lactose allergy. So dairy free, perfect. I have an addiction to the caramel one. There's a waffle cone in it. We don't get that over here, I think, unless that's the one. Actually, I don't even know. Oh, giant tortoise. If we're going about Ben and Jerry's, My favourite is probably the chocolate fudge brownie, whatever it's called. That's a brilliant. The cookie dough is very good, but the mint Wonderland one, that's just the best. The mint Wonderland is one of the best ones. I think it only comes out in winter. Fish food's nice, but I'm not too keen on marshmallows. They're all right. I can't eat too many of them. Hey, there we go. I'm not in the right ant place, am I? Oh no, there they are. But I'll get teleported away in a minute, so I'll try and kill one before I... Oh, never mind. Never mind. Ben & Jerry's Fudge and Caramel Swirls. Yeah, Haagen-Dazs, on the other hand, would be the strawberry cheesecake. The strawberry cheesecake one we had that has mascarpone cheese.
Oh my god, I'm about to fucking die.
You bloody know it, Luna. You're damn right. Here we go. We got Lich, Shiva, and there we go. We have people. We have people. Oh yeah, we're doing a good run. Okay, good. Get these together. Perfect. Oh, perfect. We got a good one here. We got a tank who knows what they're doing. Put it in there. It's alright, we'll follow. We'll keep going. Wait for my... That's it. This tank don't want to stop, and I'm happy with that. Look how good we are. We're so, like, freaking... If I was with NPCs, I'd be nowhere near this so far. It is worth the wait, really, isn't it? No, don't want that. I've definitely got this on the wrong button. Doesn't feel right. Ow. Oh shit, I ran out of MP. It's alright, I've still got the, what do you call it, the symbol. The sprout symbol. They'll take pity on me. I hope anyway. That's what I want. Yeah. You've got a mentor here, you've got a through here if they've done Dawn Trail. Not for me. Not for me. Not yet. I'll take that one. Let's get that. That's it, get most of them. I'll do. Oh crap. Wow, don't be. I'm an idiot. My own fault, my own fault. I let it run too low. There we go, now I'm alright. I should have ether on my hotbar whilst on this low level. Following the tank until we get to a safe point. Are we running to the next bit? Yeah, here. Oh no, no, they're going for all of them. Which is fine, you know, we'll manage. They're all dead. This way. And then we're going for the cultist rosary. Okay. Yeah, I didn't want any of that. I'll deal with, if I can do it here. That's where it should be. Yeah, that's where it should be. That's where you're used to it. Okay, get the soul counter. Boy counter? Soul counter. Sorry, my bad. I'm trying to figure out where the tank's title comes from. True hero? No, not true hero. Or the holy body. I imagine it's something to do with Ishgard. Who knows? Let's go. No, we don't want that. Oh, it's one of those ones. Oh, is it the one in the church? Oh. I think I've done that before. We're good, we're good. I think the next one. Okay, good. Now we'll, oh, back you go. Yeah, I know the one. I know the one. Boom! Lovely. So I get through accommodation. I'll give that to the healer. Oh, can I have that? Thank you very much. I didn't get a com, but that's fine. Oh, I'm back here. They didn't chuck me away. Plundered Cavalier's hat. There you go. No, I'm not taking... I'm taking down these Antling sentries and I'm moving on. I was in the right place. I thought I was. And we're level 25, so we could go and do the next magic quest. That mage quest, thaumaturgy quest. Whatever. You know what I mean? There we go. Yeah, it is that exact quest chain. I know the one. I know the one. It's really badly. You got. It starts like in the market, and you go to this little back room area of the church. I remember. That's 2 dungeons down. Right. Kokobigo. Ah, Hanturnos. I saw you coming this time. I've been more watchful since Kokobuki told us about that dreadful business with Kokobushi. We must locate our unfortunate younger sibling as soon as possible and to deal with him. But Kokobuki is not his usual unflappable self. It frightens me to see our elders so indecisive. Terrifies me, in fact. Perhaps you might speak with him and help banish this air and uncertainty. Hanturnos, long have I agonised over Kokobushi's plight, and the measures I might take to extricate him from it. It would not do well to call upon my thaumaturge colleagues. No, they would simply seek to obliterate my brother outright. Our teachings from the Yawning Abyss allow for no other alternative. There is, however, one tiny glimmer of hope. I have had word that the scholars who requested the destruction of Mormo's urn have returned from their expedition. They're currently in Camp Drybone, blowing the ink dry on their collective findings regarding that wretched void scent. I would ask that you go to these experts of otherworldly phenomena and beg permission to peruse their work. Alright, I can go and do that. Excuse me. Was that person there called Baldy? I'm sad. I'm sad. Oh, Smirking Void Math. If you seek the definitive work on Mormo, then seek no further. I have penned an in-depth analysis of a most cunning ritual, a method contrived by the Mages of El to annihilate the soul of this especially potent void scent. When it comes to draining such a creature of its etheric energies, one must... but I do not have the time to stand here explaining the intricacies of shaping arcane pottery. Here, take my chapter and read it at your leisure. That's a leave. I don't want that. I've got to look for... Oh, it's got 3 people I've got to look for. I have a feeling one's in here, or the one next to it. Nope. This one. No. 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 And, no. Alright, they're not in there then. And why is it, again, whenever I go to Camp Drybone, it's always raining? Always. Ah, there's one. Twitching void map over there. Thank you. Alright, I've got the Chocobo Keep Port. Lovely, thank you. You're interested in reading our Book of Mormo? Of course, of course. It would be a pleasure to share our findings with a fellow student of the Void Scent. Here is the first chapter. Mine own humble contribution to our research. It tells the tale of how we became aware of the creature's existence and delves into the nature of that urn that imprisoned her fell power. Thank you. And then one more. I have a feeling it's over there. Fish. Fish? Aha. You wish to learn of Mormo? Right this instant? But we barely... How did you... Well, I suppose I could spare a copy of my writings. I've already prepared several extra sets to share with the potential publishers. I can understand your curiosity. Mormo is truly fascinating. Even among the oddities of the Void Scent, she's far too powerful to make use of the tiny holes that open between our realities, and thus must send across only her spirit to possess a corpse or some other suitable host. You'll find it all explained there in the second chapter. Back to the Thaumaturge's Guild. You asked about the rain. The answer to that is, in fact, it's always fish. Ah, well, yeah, actually, yeah, you're right. You're completely right there. Do you have the 3 chapters of the Book of Mormo? The histories unearthed in the ruins of Sildir depict the suffering wrought by a singularly powerful void scent, the cunning and terrible seductress known as Mormo. With genius born of desperation, the mages of the now fallen city fashioned an urn that would drain and imprison the etheric vitality of any creature that laid a hand or claw upon it. Mormo, believing she was receiving a gift of appeasement from the beluga citizens, found her very essence drawn forth and trapped within the ensorcelled pot. Over the course of several centuries, the captive etheric energy was intended to weaken and dissipate, allowing any surviving descendants to safely shatter the urn and thus destroy Mormo's enervated spirit. The pot's lid was never to be opened again. To do so would release the ravenous void scent, freeing her soul to enslave the nearest mortal vessel. As possession of this nature is irreversible, the only mercy afforded such a host should be a swift and decisive demise. This explains Mormo's fixations on thaumaturgicide. Kokobusi's body provided little arcane sustenance for the weakened void scent, forcing her to prey upon rich sources of ether to restore her hideous power. This morsel of information may prove most vital. In fact, it may be the only glimmer of hope our poor sibling has. Pray hand this work over to Kokobaigo. I shall be along momentarily. Whew. This is a work devoted to studying that nasty void scent. I should hope it provides some hint of salvation. Kokobuki? These passages hold naught but misery and despair. It seems we have little choice but to employ our traditional approach. Though fraught with danger, there is one solution that promises an alternative to killing Kokobusi. If we fail, however, it will likely mean death for us all. Who is this mad mage that poses as our oldest brother? What of avoiding the threats or eliminating the risks? Is that not how we thaumaturges do battle? With each passing moment, Mormo draws ever closer to her full strength. It pains me to even suggest it, but we should strike now, Kokobuki, while the voice scent is yet feeble. I share that self-same sentiment. Sorrowful though it may be, we must slay our enslaved sibling, and soon. Listen, brothers, for my solution is thus. In return for releasing Kokobusi from Mormo's thrall, I will offer the void scent the chance to glut herself on my manor. You cannot! That succubus will drain you to a lifeless husk, and such a feast will awaken all her terrible magics. The well of my power is vast. I wager Mormo's thirst will be slaked before my spirit fully runs dry. And the newly enlivened void scent? She will then face the combined wrath of Hanturnos and 4 guildmasters of thaumaturgy. How can we hope to prevail against this paragon of preternatural potency? We have always avoided adversaries against whom we held no advantage. I always double-speaks, doing my head in. The fault lies with me. Ever have I encouraged such avoidance, and taught only the wisdom of certain victory. It is time we learn the courage to fight battles of unsure outcome. And it is you, Hanturnos, that I ask to instruct us. There is yet one chapter left in the yawning abyss, one that is customarily hidden from newer members. Undertake the trial found within, and show my brothers what it means to be brave. How can you ask such a thing of poor Anternos when he and his guild masters have yet to attempt that ghastly test? The arcane might you all possess is far greater than you believe, Anternos. Once you deem yourself prepared for the lesson of the true final chapter, meet us in the hallowed hall of Thal's Respite. Okay. Oh, goodness sake, I keep getting so many messages. Give me a moment, sorry. I'm just clearing up all these things, so hopefully... Gosh, there we go. Right, so we shouldn't get any more notifications. Let's go this way. A bit of a walk. So all the way up there. Very close to the South Shroud. Oh, hello. You're part of my list. I will slay you. This way. Follow the path. I shouldn't have done that because now I don't have my jog. Oh well, it is what it is. Got any more up there? There are two, which is exactly what I need. Oh, no, I haven't killed that one yet. Whoopsie. They'll be fine. I'm pretty sure I can take both of them down. Goodbye, bots. Thank you, Seri. Best viewers on stream, boo. Remove the space. Now, how about you go yourself, hmm? Bloody bots. I might get a new chat block instead of just having Dawn Trail there. I might get that kind of square where you can blur it. Ooh, hello. Level 25s. We gotta be a bit careful around here. Ah, Kara is in the Tamtara Deepcroft. Is she trying to catch up with me by any chance? Here we go. This is where I need to be. I regret having to drag you into our family's troubles, but I am confident that with the many and terrible trials you have bested already, you will prevail once more. The hidden chapter of the Yawning Abyss presents a trial that challenges the accumulated knowledge and skills of a single thaumaturge. You must employ all the tools at your disposal if you hope to seize victory this day. Let the trial commence. Oh, wrong move. Never mind. Alright, I'm good. Ice is fine. Bam, 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 bam. And that. Bow, 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 now. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. bow, bow, bow. Oh, we're getting them all. And again. And again. And again. Come on, keep going. One more on each. Okay, one more on that one. And that one. And then hopefully... Final nightmare. Oh, you're easy to kill. I remember how... Yeah, you just do that. Music to this fight is so good. There we go. No problem. I cannot stop shaking, but I think this may actually be excitement. Do you see now, my brothers? With the primal energies of thaumaturgy at your command, there is no threat which you cannot overcome. Perhaps there is a chance to say Kokobushi. I need to reconsider some of my strategies. It seems we have been wasting our potential. I would have never believed it possible for a mage to show such courage and live. What a wonder Hanturnos was. I feel my fingers itching to fling fire with fury. Imagine, my siblings, what towering enemies you might topple should you stand firm together. Thank you, Hanturnos. Your inspiring display of magecraft has set the minds of my brothers reeling with new possibilities. Let us now return to the guild and discuss what is to come. Okay, I've eaten and then checked my work to make sure we're working to the left. Awesome, that's cool, that's cool. Back to the Thaumaturge Guild. This way. The level 25 stuff now. This side. Cool. What a formidable team you shall all make. Kokobaigo, Kokobani, Kokobezi, Kokoboa, Hanturnos. Even Mormo must wither before the onslaught of your combined thaumaturgy. But before we engage the Void Scent, perhaps some time is needed for my brothers to unlearn their ingrained inclinations. Meanwhile, I suggest you hurl yourself into the chasm of your studies. Your fearless thaumaturgy is a beacon to us all. It's purple! I got a purple half robe! Banging hat. Right, and I need to go back to Gridania, but I'm going to test to see if one of my settings has stayed. Because now I've gone from Uldar to Gridania. Let's see if the scene skip thing is actually accurate. Yep, looks good. Right, that's fine. The only one I have to do is Uldar to... Sorry, Limsa to Uldar, and then... Oh, goodness. Gridania to Limsa. I think Gridania to Uldar as well, come think of it. Oh well. Welcome back, Hanturnos. I'm reliably informed that your foray into the Deepcroft was a success. Nor did I expect anything less. Badaron's ringing endorsement left me in little doubt as to your capabilities. Even so, you are to be commended. Bowlord Lewin asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say it's something of a relief to able to call upon such a capable adventurer. Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions, and we are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves, with predictable consequences. As if to illustrate the point. Avir's gone, and it's all your fault! If you hadn't taken an age to heal him, he'd still be alive! But I tried! He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell! He shouldn't have been so hard-pressed in the first place. We should have done more to lighten his burden. Bah! To the hell's with a pathetic excuse for a party. I'm leaving, and it'll be too soon if I never see your faces again. Goodbye and good riddance. I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes as any surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for your healing, and you couldn't even do that one thing right. Cruel though this may sound, you brought this upon yourself. Oh, and by the way, by way of some parting advice, get rid of Avir's head. Bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hell you like with it, but for God's sake, stop carrying it around. It's just get rid of it, alright? Wow, these horrible people. Wait, don't leave me, please. I'm so sorry, Avir. Please forgive me. That's what happens. Things like this have become all too common, and that makes a dozen times in half as many days. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventurers of your experience. I can send men like you on a mission without worrying that you might not return. Well, not so much at any rate. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. About a bell ago, I received a message from my counterpart in Uldar. She seeks the services of a reliable adventurer, and you are nothing if not reliable. If you think you might be interested in this task, say the word, and I will be glad to share the details with you. It's a cock bell, I think, isn't it? Oh. So, you're not averse to taking a little trip? Wonderful! As I mentioned earlier, the request comes from us from the Adventurers Guild in Uldar. Once you arrive, seek out Mamodi, the proprietress of the Quicksand. Think of her as the Sultanate's version of myself. Chances are she'll send you into the midst of danger, but I have every confidence that you'll pull through unscathed. Now off you go, Hanturnos, and good luck. She speaks to me like a mum, you know. Oh, not you. I want to go to the Adventurers Guild. Yes, here. Mamodi, I'm back. Where's my dinner? Welcome to the Quicksand, friend. I'm a tad busy right now. If you wouldn't mind showing yourself to... I thought I dropped that. Oh, it's you, Canturnos. And there I was spouting the same tide line. Mune said Dwerve didn't be reporting for duty. She also made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. That ain't no small praise coming from her. But you didn't come all the way to listen to my prowl. Doubtless you're eager to get started. So let's talk business, shall we? The petitioner ought to be arriving any moment now. Gods almighty! Another second under that sun and I've been set afire. A tank and a veil, if you be so kind. Papashan! There he is. Excellent timing, Papashan. It just so happens the adventurer who'll be handling your petitions is here. Oh my god! Sorry, hold on. Getting sick of this. Sorry. Oh, why to visit my good friend Hanturnos? It does my spirit well to know that you are the one who'll be helping us. Mayhap you'd like to apprise Hanturnos of his mission? Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at Magina and Sons Mineral Concern. It relates to an unfortunate development at Copperbell Mines. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. Those giants of the clan known as Hecatoncheires, who knows, fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mines during the bygone Thorn dynasty. Alas, it seems they had managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them, and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about their treatment at the hands of our ancestors, and their presence has forced the suspension of all mining activities on site. It's no wonder they're angry. Didn't the Thorn dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? You know your history well, milady. The people of that age used the Hecatonchires, whatever, giants, to work their mines. By way of enchanted helms, they were able to bind the ferocious creatures to their will. But as is oft the way in such tales, these enchantments eventually failed, and the slaves rose up against their masters. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the giants, our ancestors induced the collapse of the mine's lowermost levels, so it was the great giant revolt was ended, buried beneath 100,000 tons of rock. Well now, that's got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about Copperbell in the Mithril Eye a fortnight or so ago. It said the mines were being reopened so as to meet the rising demand for building materials. Like as not, our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. Gods, to think the poor creatures still live alive and kicking after 3 centuries. That's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething. Indeed, and that makes them a danger to us all. There'll be no mining at Copperbell so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is the task which we would have you undertake. I'll not deny that the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, and so I beg you, put an end to this sorry business. Yeah, alright. Gods bless you. I fear you might have reservations, but I assure you it's for the best. In case you don't know, Copperbell mines are in western Thanalan. Do take care, you hear? Ah, and one last thing before you depart. An employee of Amangina and Sons is presently at the quicksand. The fellow's name is Painted Messer, and he knows Copperbell mines well. It may behoove you to seek his counsel. Alright, I will. You mean right behind me? Uh-oh. Looking Painted Messer? You found him. So you're the adventurer who's volunteered to deal with this mess down in Copperbell, are you? You got guts, mate. I just hope you got the skills to go with them, because things ain't pretty down there. Those giants left the place in right state nearly a week after mining resumed. I don't know if you know this, but Copperbell was old when the second Ul dynasty was still young, and it was abandoned centuries ago. If it hadn't been for the shortage of materials needed for rebuilding the effort, the concern would never have thought to reopen it. We knew full well about the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could possibly survive being buried under a mountain's worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong. One of the miners dug up more than they bargained for. One swing of the pickaxe too many and they found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery will grind to a halt for want of aught built with. Stone torches keeping watch over the residents' entrance in case the giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way in. Hoping the nation's resting on you. Best of luck. We need a tank? Yeah, alright. That sounds good. I've invited you to a party. That will bring the queue down as well. I've probably given you a free teleport as well, haven't I? Have you just done it, or are you at this point as well? Oh, I need these. Oh, I do need these. Get those. At this point, sweet. That and the bomb. I need 3 of these. One from over here. That'll do. There's been an incident inside Copperbell mines. We're here to ensure that its effects are contained. But for your own safety, I suggest you stay well away from here. What? You're the adventurer who's volunteered to quell the giants? I didn't think that Papa Shan would be able to find someone so quickly. If at all. The giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mines for now. But it's only a matter of time before they fit to come outside. The sooner you see to them, the better. Make ready as best you can and enter at will. Alright, let's go. There's been an incident inside Copperbell mines. We're here to ensure that its effects are contained. But for your own safety, I suggest you stay well away from here. What? You're the adventurer who's volunteered to quell the giants? I didn't think that Papa Shan would be able to find someone so quickly. If at all. The giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mines for now. But it's only a matter of time before they fit to come outside. The sooner you see to them, the better. Make ready as best you can and enter at will. Right. Now we need to wait for... Oh! Hi, Lily! Do you want to come in as well? You've actually got the final fish thing. Oh, XP bonus. New adventure returner and mentor party bonus will have XP bonus. My mum called, so I have no chat. That's fine. That's okay. I think we're just waiting for Kara now. You're going to heal. Oh, brilliant. Thank you. Kara, are you coming? I think you haven't got here yet. You haven't got here for the dungeon. No stream. Oh, okay. No worries. Is that her? Kara, are you over here? No? Well, a lot more people coming in, though. You haven't been to this area yet. Oh, so you're running. No worries. We'll wait for you. We'll wait. While we wait, have a little stretch. Oh, that's the water. Oh, are we fighting? Have you caught someone's attention, Lily? Whack. Sit down. And Kara got the tin ore for doing nothing. Wow. Where is she? Here she comes. There she is. Let us know when you're ready and we'll jump in. We should get in pretty quick. All good? Sweet. Boom! Instant. There we go. Look at that. Who did that? Luna! Here we go. Cocktail Mines. Oh damn, I should have asked if you were ready. Actually, you haven't got this far yet, have you? No, it's okay. Sorry, that's why I didn't. Sorry, instant. Oh, Lily, look, you've got three sprouts. Aren't you lucky? We got a pugilist, conjurer, warrior, and a thaumaturge. Tomorrow. Yeah, I'll watch tomorrow. Unless I stress myself out with the game I'm thinking of playing. Oh, you got it. Looks like Thancred in our party. All on you, Kara. Oh, that one I caught back with us. I forget they go away. These ones actually leave you alone for a while, don't they? Ow! What time are you... I can't remember your schedule. What time are you streaming tomorrow, Luna? Go on then, Unga Bunga mode. Nothing up there. Yeah, bring them all in. Lovely. I'll go for the one up there. Oh, he's got it. Yeah, you've both got it. I'll get the powder chamber. You and someone else got, and Lily's got the device. Look at that teamwork. Kotos. Oh, this is one of the redone fights, isn't it? I remember this. Oh shit, yeah. Forgot about that one. So you're going to wait for that one to go away. That one. And then that one. And then this land. Uh-oh. Catapult. Me! Hi-ya! Ow! Two. Oh, sweet. No, don't want them. I'll take... I don't want them either. I am the lift operator. I have no dance yet. Right, Kara, you choose the way, of course. Left or right? Going... this way. Oh, she's going that way. And this way. Okay. Get the blasting cat. The one you want. Nice, nice. And then this one. Ooh. And you've got that, go on. You can get that one. Ah, Chorus Eye, of course. This one's changed. It's not like it used to be. We used to explode it with the bombs. Divide, here we go. I'm going over here. I'll play him. Well, it's all on you, Kara. Lead the way. Oh, yeah, you got some. It's cool. We'll live. We'll live. Best healer on the case. I was going to run ahead then. I was like, where the hell am I going? Yeah, you got it. Big old stompy boy. Bum, 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 bum. What we got? I've already got one of them. I'll leave them for somebody else. Oh, we'll skip that. We'll skip the cutscene of this escaping. I want to jump in. Go! Let's go. Oh yeah, forget this one's changed. Bow, bow. Get my MP back. Oh. Bit early, but it doesn't matter. Bam, 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 bam. Nice. Yeah, gonna give it to one. I'll take that. Arsenal. There we go. All yours. I don't need any of the loot. Awesome. Right, because the next things are a lot of that. Next thing is Ifrit. Or Ifrit, sorry, I should say. Thank you for your help, Lily and Kara. Much appreciated. I just want to quickly check my message. I've got a message that's flagged up. That's nothing. That's nothing. Oh, it's busy in here today. I can hear again. You're welcome. That was fun. Yeah, it was good fun. Thank you. It's always good fun to run with friends. And instance. You got a hat? Yay! Yeah, I already had one. I would have taken that otherwise. I got that from Sestasha. Ah, the Conqueror of Copperbell returns. Thanks to you, our mining operations can resume, and Eldar will have the materials she needs to rebuild. The entire nation's in your debt, friend. I'll share with good tidings with Papashan the next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to Momodi. It'll do the woman well to see you alive and in one piece. No! Or just scream. Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine. You stole from me. Don't even think to deny it. Stupid hairstyle. But please, sir, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this, paid for it with my own coin. What rot! You refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford maggot-eat mould meat, much less a choice cut of dodo. I'm going to say it one more time. Give back what you stole, or I'll make you wish you never set foot in this town. Yeah. By rights, I should turn you over the brass blades. You know, help keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens. But I'm a reasonable man. If you don't agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require, the authorities needn't hear of your crime. But I ain't done nothing wrong. 12 was me witness. Me. With my bitching hat. And please, adventurer, help me. I beg of you. I swear on me mother's grave I didn't steal nothing. I bought this with the coin I'd saved. I didn't want to treat me children to a decent meal. And who the hell's are you when you're at home? Dogmaster? I've had enough of this mummer's farce. You lot, teach them a lesson. Bring it on. You first. That's better. Zoom out a bit. Get my favourite event like this, the one with the massive rock. You have to destroy the rock or the other guy and he likes to cheat. Right, back to full health. MP. Oh, you're going down now. Bugger. Your turn. You can't do nothing. I'm just going to sit here and slap him with my star. I will always remember just how much he emasculates himself in the absence of his pack. Yeah, exactly right. I just whacked him on the head with my staff as a finishing blow. That's awesome. Oh. I ain't getting paid enough for this. Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Thank ye, kind adventurer. Thank you thrice over. Mood. Oh. No, not the zoomies again. The headachy zoomies. I swear there were more refugees here when I last looked. And you wouldn't be mistaken. But it's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? Simple, really. While a number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. Residents found their lands either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes, and problems like those aren't easily solved. And they tried to make the best of it. It was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. I see. But the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? It's the same thing happening in other cities? If the talk is true, yes. But perhaps our situation is more pronounced Uldar has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural that the refugees would try their luck here first. My heart goes out to them. It truly does. But I'd be lying if I said that I wasn't apprehensive. I hope their presence doesn't foment lawlessness in the city. Well, if things do take a turn for the worse, we always have the immortal flames. I dare say the brass blades would welcome their help. The heroes who fought the Garlean Empire, patrolling the streets for riffraff? It may well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know what this place is like. If you've no coin, you've no hope. What will become of our city? Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Dodo tenderloins! Get your dodo tenderloins! Guaranteed cheapest in Thanalan. Ah. Thank you for your custom, madam. Please come again. Looking around, do you think that Uldar was well on its way to recovery? But peer through the veil of prosperity and you'll see no end to the misery and suffering. Sir? You alright? Huh? Well, what now? You mean to threaten a defensive citizen? What? Saw her buy that meat, you say? That's absurd! Aye, as did I. Leave the poor woman alone, you damnable vulture. Who said that? I will overlook this, but just this once. God bless you, adventurer. If you hadn't come along when you did, who knows what that monster might have done. Don't bear thinking about it. Don't bear thinking about. There's no it there. There we go. Sorry, a bit of dust. All's well that ends well. Who is it? Tancred! We meet again! Pray do not mistake my intent, for it was always honourable. But I have been watching you ever since you departed Uldar. You played the part of envoy to perfection, confident as a man on a diplomatic mission should be, yet unfailingly courteous to your betters. And when your travels led you into the midst of danger, you faced it without so much as a flinch. You, my friend, are quite a marvel, and I confess to being somewhat in awe of you. Ah, but my lavish praise continues. Most of all, I was struck by your readiness to aid those in need, even when words were all the reward you could expect to receive. Such selflessness is a rare thing in this day and age. All of me leads to conclude that you are indeed the one whom I have been looking for, an adventurer possessed of a very rare set of qualities. To be sure, your rescue of that damsel in distress was more of a happy accident, but rescue her you did, and that is what matters in the end. I feel I should mention at this point that I also harbour a burning interest in a certain talent of yours. I speak of your visions. You have been experiencing visions, have you not? Well, it just so happens that I know a woman who shares your talent and can help you understand it. She and I belong to the same organisation, and we should both be delighted beyond words if you would agree to join our cause. Naturally, there are benefits to being part of such a collective. For one, we should be glad to assist you in realising your potential as an adventurer. You need not give me your answer now. Think upon it, and if you ever feel moved to help us all, as I pray you shall, speak with Momodi, the ever-lovely and youthful mistress of the quicksand. Tell her the scions of the seventh dawn have found their man, and she will tell you where to find us. Oh, I'm special. Eggs everywhere. you. Seems like that are becoming ever more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry though, if you work hard, you'll probably be alright. Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you graze your knee, eh? Of course, I do enjoy hearing tales of gentlemen's woes and the womenfolk from time to time. You said that before. Pray return? Yeah. Ah, Hanzonos, sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to a fresh-off-the-carriage adventurer. But gods, it's good to see you safe and well. Look at you, no one would even guess you've been hard at work with giants in the dark. I never doubted for a moment that you'd succeed. Of course, and neither did Papashan, which ain't to say he won't be overjoyed. Oh, before I forget, there's a lass here who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing the description, I knew who she meant right away. And relax, eh, Sticky? Oh, hi, she finished. Oh, okay. Edda, thank you for sparing me the time. I realise you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. My name is Edda. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one, if truth be told. Anyway, I was adventuring with my friends at Gridania when... we were in Gridania when the leader of the party was killed. His name was Aver, and he and I were to be wed in the spring. You may not remember him, but to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing your praises from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you are, you see. An adventurer's adventurer. And swore they would be like you one day. I believed that he would have succeeded, had a fiend not robbed him of the chance. Since that day, I have thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. Who did she raid in the end, Curb? Who did she raid? I know she's been trying to grow, so I'm looking at the people I follow and wonder if it's one of them. But when I think of you, the man you are, of all that you've achieved, I find that I am inspired, just as Avir once was. And so I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I'll go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. But I wanted to meet you first, to ask you your name. Hanturnos Midnight. I shan't forget. Thank you, Hanturnos Midnight. I pray that we'll meet again. Fare you well. Day 192 of the soul. Oh, Christ. Adventuring can be a cruel bleeding business. Time was I didn't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want aught to do with you lot. Thought it'd be a right pain in the arse looking after you all. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be part of your lives. And that goes double for yours, Anternos. Hey? What did you say? You want to know about the signs of the Seventh Dawn? Yeah, at least here, Curb, it's a bit more relaxed. They're beginning to move in earnest, then. Listen, Hanturnos, the Signs ain't no ordinary folk, and the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. Knowing that, if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. We get you big one day, Hant? You got this? I hope so. I just need to add dreadlocks to my model and then get Asmon to notice me. Do something like that. No, I'm not going to be that petty, don't worry. So, you want to know more then, do you? Well, ain't that a surprise? I swear if I painted Certain Death on one door and Limitless Wealth on another, 9 out of 10 adventures would go through the first. Any other bloke wouldn't be able to choose on account of being all done. Anyway, don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you're wondering whether you can trust these Signs of the Seventh Dawn, you can. They're good people who've made it their mission to solve some of Eorze's most pressing problems. Of course, that ain't no small task, and they're always looking for dependable individuals to join them. Individuals like you, Anturnos. Now, I've been given leave to tell you where to find the Scions, but you must promise to keep this information to yourself. As you can probably imagine, it's something Eorze's enemies would very much like to know. The Scions are headquartered in Vesper Bay, out in western Thanalan. The place you're looking for is called the Waiting Sands. Give your name to whoever's at the entrance, and you'll be let in. You're a man in demand, Hanturnos, and the days ahead promise to be busy. But I hope you won't forget your old friend Momodi. Drop in and tell me how you're faring from time to time, you hear? Right, well, I've said my piece. Off you go. What's with the ... Lily? Unless you were ... dotting at what I said about do it to my model. Don't worry, I won't do that. I'm not that silly. I'm judging you. Oh no. It's fine. No, I want to grow. I'm going to grow properly. I need to put effort into it. That's how it should be. Western fan. I need to go. We have an ad break coming up, and I need to check on something in the garden. So I am going to take a quick break, refill my water, go to the toilet. We're back in like 5 minutes. See you in a bit. I just realised I went to a Be Right Back screen with no sound whatsoever. That's clever of me, isn't it? I'm sorry about that. While I'm here, I've just got a card in the letterbox. So I'm going to quickly open it. For those who don't know, my birthday's in a few days. So I'm going to open this up. Oh, it's from my great aunt, bless her. Still, bless her so much. She's 90 years of age, 91 actually, I think, and she still sends me a birthday card with a little bit of money in it. It's very, very sweet. Right, let's continue. We did. Stinky evolving? Yeah, in 6 days' time. Where are we going? Vesper Bay. Oh. Actually, is there another tortoise? Oh no, done. There we go. Tortoise is done. All you all good? You all gone to the loo and everything? Oh yeah, Lily, why were you judging me? Was it because of what I said about making myself popular? Don't worry. I would never do such a thing. That's the whole reason one of our friends, mine and Kara's friends, has grown so much, is because of that. Yes, it was. Don't you worry, I'm not going to be that silly. It wouldn't be me anyway. Why is everyone a Diablo? I'm not. Do you know what? That's a series I've not played. No, but speaking about models, I know that my computer isn't strong enough to run Compoctor the Stinky Ball, but shush you. I know that my computer isn't strong enough to run my 2D model with Final Fantasy XIV. Otherwise, I would be doing it. And even at times, it struggles to run my PNG. But the idea of getting a new, updated model is certainly on the cards. And I've been looking through certain people and commissioners and all that, and I don't know, I'm interested. I've had this. Well, this PNG model I've had for about 2.5 years now. The 2D model I've had about 1.5 years, which is very fun to use. Excuse me, sorry. A laptop to stream from first? Do you reckon? Yeah, I remember you mentioned that before, so I can do that. Possibly. Because you say that's how Adam does it, right? Oh, by the way, tomorrow, I said it was going to be Balatro or a mystery game. I'll tell you what it is now because I looked at it. That way you can keep the game and your model separate to help with resource management. That's very true, actually. That's a very good point. Kara will know the game. Lily, you might know the game. Kirby, you might know the game. It's called Get to Work. Capture card does all the work. Yeah, that's it. Oh! Actually, that's a good point. I check it while I'm here. Oh, hang on. Let's get those out of the way. I'm just going to get them now. For later. I'm not going to voice these ones. I'm just going to have them as they are. I don't know if you know this, Lily or Kara. But can you get... You know the free trial you get with Final Fantasy XIV when you start as a new player? Does the Xbox have that? Do Xbox characters, can they? Yeah, I mean, I don't have an Xbox, I'm not sure, but Curb does. Oh, it does, you download... Oh, okay, so you can do the free trial, which is the base game and the first 2 expansions. So you can do that. You've just got some limitations on what you can do on here. But I know, as you said, it takes you away from your arc. I completely get that. Aha. Oh, no. It's her. We should have a play date sometime. Awesome! That'd be cool. Does she voice or not? Where's my water gone? I brought them more water. Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower. I know she's singing, but I'm not singing that. Trollolololol. I'll just sing that bit. Potato Prime. Oh, ah! I would thank you not to sneak up on me like that. Now, please be advised that this is private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to... Here at the behest of Thancred? My sincerest apologies. May I please have your name? Lord Kickington. Hanturnos Midnight, Hanturnos Midnight. Ah, here you are. I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands, headquarters of the Science of the Seventh Dawn. My name is Tataru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. The antecedent is within the solar. I shall let her know to expect you. We actually got Curb Aorza pilled? Possibly. Possibly. As you know, Curb is very, very into his arc. So, of course, to drag him away from his breeding... it might be... Yeah, it'd just be nice. See how it is. You may not like it, you know. It'd be nice to see you give it a try. I take it you are Hanturnos Midnight. Tataru sent word that you had arrived. Lady Minfilia has eagerly awaited your coming.
Not.
This way, if you please. Ooh. You need super cats. Big S on their chest. There they are.
So you're the adventurer of whom I've heard so much. Well met, friend. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Just going to get one thing out of the way first. She leads the Scions. That's fine. She has that massive desk and that chair.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Which she never bloomin' uses. She never uses that desk.
I have awaited your coming.
Not.
Stola.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Please, you are among friends here.
Urionje, Ida, Papalimo, Minfilia, Stola, Thancred, they're all here. All the OGs. Give me a little wave.
No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions.
I would die. Thank you,
But have
forever.
patience. What? All will be revealed in time.
Will it be revealed in time? You sure?
First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness?
Yes, it's called sleeping.
Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space, a mind without a body? All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul, a power known as the Echo.
Echo. Her line delivery always bothered me a tad. Weird cadence with her words. I can't put my finger on it. Yeah, it's
The Echo allows
strange.
you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you.
Wait, hang on a minute. Luna, what have you done? I see a clip in my Discord. Hold on. Give me a moment. Oh, it's that clip. Okay, yeah, fine. And as soon as I saw what it was, I went, oh, it's that one. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose.
Hang on.
That's right. I too possess the echo.
Try not to use the pauses so much.
With that established, let us return to the subject of the primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent.
Do they now?
Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm.
You could try.
I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea. But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power.
I'll try and skip through it now. Oh, that was the end? Bugger. I was trying to skip through it. Oh, there she is. Really? They voiced that bit but not this bit? Why? Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and at a word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied you. The right to employ retainers, for example. Are you familiar with them? They are individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. The papers you requested, my lady? Make her run all that way. Thank you, Tataru. The pleasure is mine, my lady. By way of a welcoming gift, I have taken the liberty of adding your name to the retainer's registry. As of now, you are entitled to employ the services of a retainer. Hey, nice. You'll need to consult a retainer vocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement. But believe me when I say that retainers will prove invaluable to you in your adventuring endeavours. Let this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. In return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your talents. A mutually beneficial relationship. I'm sure you agree, and one which serves the greater good besides. The greater good. Well, that was a veritable lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it is important that we all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now, you know our purpose, and what we can offer you. I invite you to consider joining us. When you have come to a decision, you may tell me without fear of censure. In good faith, I shall entrust you with our order's password, which our members use to reach one another when afield. It is Wild Rose. Pray keep it safe. We Scions have but one objective, to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Long have we striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea, but I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for purpose. Pray consider this when you give me your answer, Hanternos. I will go whither the wild rose blooms. Please be voiced. Please be voiced. Please be voiced.
I take it you will help us.
Beautiful.
Wonderful. I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your
No.
friends in the Order.
She asks, so
Tell
I
me,
give her what she needs.
does the name Charlian ring any bells?
Not yet.
It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Charlians were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons.
Ooh.
Those same brave souls stand before you now.
One missing though.
The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Papa Limo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Hello there.
Oh god, her voice.
Welcome.
Not.
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
Oh, ARR Ida voice.
He's our man here in Ulda, jewel of the desert.
Those two.
Welcome to the team.
He's alright.
I never doubted that you'd come.
For God's sake, I can't come anymore. Stop asking me to do it.
If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Yastola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Oh, OG Stola.
Greetings.
At least I can see her.
Last but not least is Urianger.
The boy!
Presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
My beloved.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. The words of a dear friend. I'm glad of our meeting.
God, the voices. I forget these voices were so
At
different.
the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose. We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Carol will know this. What are the two groups that came together?
Along with the Archons,
Circle of
those
Knowing
blessed with
and
the
something
Echo
else.
play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Oh yeah, the character in Destiny. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Which one?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh god.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family.
Oh god, her original voice.
But without further ado,
Different.
I
Oh,
would
okay.
assign you your first task.
Clean up that mess.
Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames.
Reborn.
Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo.
Yeah, what two groups came together to
But
become the
there is
Scions?
more.
Circle of Knowing and
Within
something
a bell
else.
of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Aye. The evidence
Half of
left
12, that's
behind
it.
implicates the Emolja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit. If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation.
Okay.
You have my thanks. If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ulda.
I see what you
Ever
mean.
at your service, dear
I see what you
fellow.
mean now by her voice breaking and pausing. It's a bit strange, isn't it? We out? Alright, Thancred. Ready to begin, are we? That's the spirit. So then, your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery and a spate of abductions. Crimes which we believe to be connected, assuming we are correct. It is like that any discoveries we make in relation to one will further our understanding of the other. Now, since the attack on our caravan, our friends at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern have doubled security over all their shipments. In light of this, it's my judgment that the abductions should be our priority. According to our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone, so that would seem a fine place to begin. A fellow by the name of Isambard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit, and see that he gives us his full cooperation. I can do that. He's over here. Aye, I'm Isambard. Here to search for missing folk, I take it. Minfilia sent word that an adventurer fitting your description will be along. She also warned us to beware of the Amal Jar, since we know who the culprits are at the very least. Now, I bear no official title at this camp, but the people here have come to look for me for leadership. You have my word that I'll do all I can to help see the victims safely returned. Let's get right to it then. Minfilia names the Amal Jar's culprits in all this. You should do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been levied on these lands by Amal Jar hands. The flames burn where they might, but their light cannot stay the darkness in all places at all times. There have been brutal murders of callers at the Church of Saint Adama Landama, innocents wishing no more than to pay their respects to the dead. Poor souls deserve a proper burial. I would see to the deed before mongrels catch their scent, but I know not if the Maljar still linger. Would you secure their remains for me, friend? You'll find them on the eastern road. 12 willing, you may even come to learn something of what the Amaljar seek in this area. I'm sure we can do that, sir. Let me just run up this with all of my vigour. Oh, stuck there. I love that. The Burning Wall at night is one of my favourite. Oh, Tukos. They're part of my list. Okay, find another one, I'll kill it. We got Amal Jar. Come on then, boys, what do you want? That should do the trick. Perfect. Get these 3 corpses. Oh, there's more Tukos over there. Tukka tukka. Give them a bit of ice to get our MP back. There we go, hunting log. Perfect. Boing! Crunchy leg! It's fine. Uh-oh, she found me. It is good to see you returned. Were you able to secure the remains of our fallen? With the bodies given back proper to the earth, the souls will find their way across to the other side. You have done a noble deed this day. I thank you. Now then, what are the Amal Jar? Did you see any? Surely such massive monstrosities as they cannot conceal their presence, much less take their quarry unawares. Ah, so there were Amal Jar remaining. After all, I feared as much. Their part in the Lowborn disappearing is all but confirmed, but I sense there is more to this than meets the eye. The occasional Amal Jar raiding party would not account for people going missing in these kind of numbers. The total is too great, and the questions too many. It would not surprise me in the least to learn of another hand in this. But whose? Countless travellers pass through Drybone every day, and even if it were one among them, among us, How would we best discover who may be implicit in these vanishings? Sorry, Kara. You bowed to me, you tried to cheer me up, and you sighted yourself up. Good on you. What say we turn an eye to the common folk themselves? It may be among them that we find the reasons for these vanishings. 12 forbid it be so. There's a merchant by the name of Ungust who was born here in Tribone and grew up in the Golden Bazaar. A rough character, but he knows the people here better than anyone else. I'd wager he's at the inn, quaffing away the day's earnings. Here, I'll write you a note for him to show him, else he's not like to speak to you. Quaffing is such a great word. That's such a great word. Oh, it's you. Do you want me to try and do a belch? Do you want me to try and do a... Alright, hold on. Hang on, I'll tell you what. Where's my water? If you don't want to hear this, just mute your microphone for like 10 seconds. Microphone, your headphones, you know what I mean? Right. Gotta do this right, hold on. Well, gods be damned. You're that bloody adventurer who threatened me back in Uldar. What in the seven hells do you want with me now? Dear friend, I'm not doing that again. Missing people, please help. Yours, Isambard. Folk around here are as wary as they come. They'll turn tail and run if you so much as pass wind nearby them. Played them all for fools and coaxed some hard labour out of them, I did. If anything, they're even more timid than before. What of all that disappearances? You can't go talk to him yourself if you don't believe me. Alright, I will. Stupid person. Drunk. Hungry beggar. Please, sir, just leave me be. Alright then. LGBT rep incoming. I have nothing to say but this. Thou take who or whatever's been feeding off us low folk. Queer leaflet. Oh yeah! I forgot about that. What do you want from me? I don't know anything. Swear, please don't kill me. Oh hell, they're absolutely terrified. Oh, there she is. Just I told you, wasn't it? The whole lot of them are terrified. There's been talk of folk getting abducted, but if you ask me, they simply are moved up to a better place. This place ain't exactly Costa del Sol, if you know what I'm saying. Oh lol, that dungeon cat for my clover. Really? Oh, I'm glad to have helped. Welcome back, Antonos. We learnt aught of import? I see. I suppose I should have expected as much from Ungust. Well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. Common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps they speak freely to their gods, then the clergy may know something of use. If we would know what the common folk speak of to their gods, we've no better place to ask than the church of Saint Adama Landama. It's a small and humble church found to the northwest of here. And so long as you're headed there, might I ask you to deliver this embalmed corpse? A morbid request, I grant you, but it must be borne to burial, and I trust none more than you to see it done. Seek out a man named Marquez. He tends the graves of the Lich Yard. He will tell you where the body is being interred. I haven't even looked in our free company yet. Oh, there's only 6 of us. Okay. Oh, they're part of the book. Then we do need to kill 3. 3 it is. Is there another one somewhere? Yep, right there. Yes, it's to fend off. Yeah, and it's nice. There's still, you know, there's power-ups every now and again. I am Marquez. Yes, a body, of course. There have been so many bodies of late. I apologise, sir. If you seek a place of burial, and there's an empty grave atop the ridge, take the bath and lay him to rest there. You look awfully familiar. There we go. And bury. May they all walk in Thal's realm. What? Missing people? I'm afraid I can't help you. But maybe Sister Orson can. She's been kind to me. Everyone has been so kind. I don't know why though. Pardon me. You'll find Sister Orson within the church walls. Meme girl. Ermagerd! Oh yeah, she's in there, isn't she? Yeah. Well, let me just look at these quests quickly. Did they give anything? No. And some dye. Nah, I don't want that. I hear you have done us the service of burying a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend it to Isambard when you next see him. You seek knowledge of missing Drybone inhabitants? It is true, I'm closer to the people than any other of the Order. I confide in them, and they in me. When they wish to speak to their keeper, Thal, I am the medium through which they do. Should you learn anything pertinent, I will be sure to share the information with you. I only wish Marquez would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things through the calamity. His scars run deep. Indeed, he seems to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. While tragic, I fear such behaviour ill befits the church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Thancred, I believe, took offence at his conduct. I must have words with Marquez, and soon. Alright. There we go. I have to admit though, the SC name, whenever I look at it, I just get the Space Core's voice from Portal 2. One go space. Hiya! And that one again. Thank you, Hanturnos. A burial is no easy thing, even when the departed is a stranger. Were you able to learn aught of the missing common folk? You've been keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you, Hanturnos? A pleasure, my dear Isambard. The name is Thancred, and I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here for learning what has become of these missing persons and why. I too spoke with Ungust, more times than I care to count. There seems to be some truth to his notion of the common folk speaking their secrets only to those in service to the gods. Prostration, prayer, penance, abject deeds done behind closed doors, away from prying eyes. Who better to take the pious unawares than she who takes confession, the good Sister Orson herself? Oh, Orson? She wouldn't, she couldn't. Even the most beautiful roses have thorns, my friend, and you would be wise to keep an eye to this rose. Still, the Lich Keeper Marquez, I swear to the 12 I've seen that face somewhere before. I'm in space! For the children. Sister Orson. It cannot be. Though she is wont to travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own, and it is not uncommon to see her speaking to the children, but no, it could not be she, could it? I grow weary of these suspicions. I know there is one child in particular that she is fond of. Pray seek out the boy, Hanturnos, and see if you cannot glean something from him from Orson's activities. I'll try. Sorry, I'm looking at something. Just give me a moment. I'm just looking at one little thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Okay, fine. That should be good. Where are we going? Oh, Golden Bazaar. Not this way. Yeah, I can get over that fence, I swear it. Headley! Here we go. This way. We can go all the way up there to the Golden Bazaar. Not to the floating city, not floating city, invisible city, which is quite clearly visible. God, it's a long bloody walk. If I'm going back to Drybone after this, I am teleporting. I do not care. Who am I looking for? Uncombed Urchin. What horrible name. You must have had horrible parents. Please help. Sister Orson went all out on her own and hasn't come back. She always reads to me right here about Thal and the Order and the other side. I told her I lost my shiny thing and she went looking for it. All of the monsters outside hurt her. Please find her. Alright. This way. Oh no. Oh. Is she alive? I can't actually remember. She is for now. Rotting Mage. Ooh, aren't you lovely? I'll let you sit there with that nice sparky debuff. Aid Orson. Orken, Orsen, I don't know what it is, but I'm saying Orsen. You're the one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. It seems my gratitude is yours yet again. You spoke with the child? Yes, well, I was able to find his lost trinket. It's a ring given to him by his mother before she passed. I will see it safely back to him. She survived! Wait a minute, where am I going? Oh, Drybone. Yeah, alright. No, actually. No, it's only 100 gil. I can live with that. Sister Orson was attacked outside the Golden Bazaar. Gods forfend. I will secure a room at the inn for her should she require any rest. Searching for the mementos of orphans and risking our own well-being in the doing, no less. Certainly not the dastardly deeds Thancred would have us believe. Do I need those? No. I am well glad I reserved that room for Sister Orson. It seems she received greater injuries from her attackers than she initially let on. Thankfully, she is expected to make a full recovery. But now on to the matter at hand. Thancred came looking for you once more. He left word that he'll be waiting at the Amaljar encampment to the southeast. I pray the two of you were able to uncover some evidence regarding these disappearances. I don't know, maybe. I want my mount. I want my chocobo. I'm sick of running everywhere. Yeah, we're going that way. The Dusty Mongrels will not attack me because I'm level 28. They're only 15, so that's alright. I'm safe in this bit. Amalja wrong places. Ah, I love the pun names for these quests. I really, really do. Ah, there you are, Hantona. So good of you to come. Indeed, I've heard all good about Sister Orson. Isambard said her wounds were serious. It would seem my suspicions about the poor Rose were misplaced. But false though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. Whilst following Sister Orson near the Golden Bazaar, a band of Amaljar caught my eye. I tracked them as far as this encampment, but... well, let us say that I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This, of course, brings me to why I requested you. Dear Hanturnos, would you be so kind to take a look inside? You git. No, I was was looking for something. I'm level 28, so they may attack me, but I'll do this one from afar. We'll see if the other ones attack me. They might not. Hello? Yeah, they do. Okay. That was just a test. Oh, can't get him. There it is. Queer leaflet. Get the hell out of here. Sorry. Well, did anything tickle your fancy? This leaflet. See the wealth of Nile to the hands of your children. It looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. The lettering, though, atrocious, is it not? And these bits about Nalthal seem somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe one among the Order penned this. Pray take this to the inn at Camp Drybow. Let us see what Sister Orson makes of it. Teleporto. Give me 1 second. Get right with you. Oh, wrong one. That's fine. Right, so we're going to the inn, which is over there. Yeah, she's in this bit. This is why I was remembering this bit from earlier. She's in the middle room. There she is. My saviour comes again. To what do I owe this honour this day? What is this? Blasphemous! These are not our teachings at all! This was not made by any true brother or sister of the Order. Of that I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest of the Order to deceive the people? The plot thickens, Anternos. Our culprit pretends to be a priest to lend credence to his deception. There is no doubt an irony in there somewhere. But I suspect we have a worthy adversary on our hands. I shall consider how best to handle this. For now, tell Isambard what we have learned here. Don't worry, if you're wondering how long I'm going for today, there is a point I want to reach before I end today, and it's a little bit longer. Posing as a priest? To think. These troubling notions aside, it is gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Thank you once again, Anternos. I shall keep my ears and eyes open, now for more than ever. Right, do we want the boots? Well, they're not for me. They're not for me. No, I'll take the silver. I'm afraid I've not seen any unusual activity, nor have any at this camp given me cause to doubt them. But unless we can identify the culprit, and soon, more innocents will fall victim. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Let Anternos and me serve by posing as impoverished souls in need of succour. Apologies about all the mouth typos. I dare to hope that this will yield us the answers we seek. It will be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. I'm next to useless in battle, but I can supply the garments for the disguise. These old tunics and slops should serve your needs, so long as you don't mind the smell and the stains. These will serve very well. You have my thanks. Listen, Anternos. So as to lay the foundation for our little ploy, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at camp and are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don the old garments Isambard has lent us, and beg for work around the camp. Before long, the false priest should catch wind and approach us. Good idea. Yep, there we go, just those two. Greetings, good sir. Is there aught I might assist you with? Oh, I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive. Mayhap you should rejoin your fellows out at the pond north of Sandgate. I preach the teachings of Azema, the warden. Hast thou come to partake of her honey of her wisdom? Azema is keeper of the sun and goddess of inquiry. All is laid bare beneath the light of her divine countenance. Open thy heart to this light, needy child, and thou shalt want for naught till end of days. Well, aren't you a barrel of laughs? And you are? Another refugee by the looks of you. The immortal flames have neither work nor coin for your like. Be gone, and see to it that you don't make a nuisance of yourself. How rude. What? I wonder what that was then. I was about to get the good part. Looking for work, you say? Sorry, but we don't have any openings. Now get out of here so I can finish my story. And there's one more up there. Here, left, round, down. What is it? God, not again. Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pester whomsoever you like. Why don't you keep your own kind out by that muddy pond of yours at Drybone? The audacity of her is ridiculous. You have quite a knack for being a nuisance, Anternos. The camp is abuzz with the talk of newly arrived vagrants. And though we were able to attract our wayward transgressor, we were able to learn that the poor have a commune by the pond north of Sandgate, to the east of here. The eyes of the authorities do not reach that place, rather ideal for spiriting away hapless souls. Let us go there and wait for the kindly priest to come after us and offer us aid and comfort. Needless to say, you'll need to remain in disguise. Down, down, down. Oh, I got stuck on the pylon there. Not that far away. 1 second, just checking. What am I in? Just to see. Okay, what's that? Right, cool. A fine day for catching false priests, wouldn't you say? You look absolutely smashing, Anternos. Positively dressed for deception. All that's left, then, is to wait for our quarry to appear. Oh, you poor unfortunate souls. This is no way for men to live. No way at all. Who are you? What do you want? Be at ease, child, for I mean you no harm. I am a priest of the Order of Naldthal, and I come to offer you succour. This leaflet bears the teachings of Nald. Trust to them, and they will surely set you free from the shackles of penury. Penury? A tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On account of that atrocious performance, you would have made a god-awful mummer, Ungust. What? How did you... You bastards trick me! But please don't hurt me. I was only doing it to protect my people. Is that so? Do continue. Very well. I am a man of the Golden Bazaar, raised there if not born. Some moons ago, the Amaljar raids began. They would appear suddenly as a sandstorm and plunder and pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them, few as they were. Everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew, and so I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached the Amaljar in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands. Outrageous ones. Demands? Of what, pray tell? Sorry, I clicked that. First of all, they wanted the schedule for crystal shipments from the Nawana mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. Next, they wanted me to bring people. So I posed the priest to lure in the vulnerable and give them over to the Amal Jar. I didn't have a choice. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence? You could have sought the aid of the immortal flames, you did not. I suspect you are not telling me the full story. What made you sell out your own people? Speak up! The was good. What did you say? The coin was good, I said. I could sell mole meat for a score of lifetimes and not even see a fraction of what the Amaljar pay me. You sacrifice innocence that you could line your own pockets? Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Spare me your contempt. If you want to blame someone for the mess the world's in, then blame yourselves or the gods. Not you again! Oh, you the one leaking the Immortal Flame's patrol routes to the enemy as well? Spit it out. No! I know nothing about that, I swear it. At this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe aught that leaves your mouth. But no matter. There'll be time enough to learn the truth. Hansnos, be a good man and take word of these developments to Nymphilia, would you? I shall prize everything out I can out of this filth. The abductees are still somewhere out there. Our foremost priority is to rescue them. Free return to the Waking Sands. Put my normal clothes back on. Enter the solar. Welcome back, Antonos. I am pleased that you and Thancred have been getting along. I see. You have done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. As Thancred said, we must ascertain where the abducted were taken, and none but the Amaljar know the answer. Suffice it to say, they will not willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled before all is said and done. Though we seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem, we must needs to be ready to fight our cause. That you might take to the field suitably prepared, I would have you meet with a goblin acquaintance of mine. His name is Mutamix Bubblypots, and he is a scholar of no small repute. Mutamix is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of enhancing equipment to Eorzea. The knowledge of this method was once a closely guarded secret, but thanks to Mutamix and his students, it has now been disseminated to the great benefit of all the realm. It would serve you well to acquire an understanding of the process. For this purpose, I shall lend you a blade. Take it to Mutamix, and bid him use it to demonstrate his craft to you. Mutamix is ever to be found at his camp in central Thanalan, a place known as the Bonfire. Look for a pillar of smoke and the way will become clear. It's all good. This way. Bonfire's just up here, where we were earlier. Keep jogging, don't stop. Yeah. Oh, if you stop it doesn't go away. Okay, that's fine. I thought once you stopped, the jogging went away. There he is, Mutamix. Who is that lander come to tendering of Mutamix Bubblypots? Fight your tall drinks and air yourself. When full of air yourself, fight your tall changes to slowly shine. Name of Materia. Oh, different person. If Materia join with other fighty tool, then Big Eyes! Fight your tool gains power of air yourself. Mutamix is reckoning that Uplander is friend of Minfilia. Yes, tongue flaps reach ears of Mutamix with fastness. Minfilia wants Uplander to see power of materia. Uplander brings fighty tool to Mutamix, yes? There we are, your blade. Fighty tool is unstrung as eating tool. Make good teachy show of power of materia. The materia master. Now eyes of Uplander point at Fighty Tool, yes? Materia join with Fighty Tool. Fighty Tool gains power of materia. Fighty Tool reborn. Here, Uplander, take Fighty Tool to Minfilia. Materia, strictly speaking, is a kind of crystal. It's created by drawing out the etheric constituents from a piece of equipment and then crystallising them. Not any old equipment will serve, mind you. It must have sufficient spirit bond, that being a measure to flow of how fully an item is imbued with the owner's spirit. When you attach a piece of materia to gear, you imbue the host item with its power. That's how Master Mutamix turned that dagger of yours to something we would have struggled to cut straight into a weapon worth wielding. Uplander wishes to be joiner of materia? Then Uplander best fill brain case with knowings of crafty making. With knowings of crafty making, Uplander can become joiner of materia. If Uplander wants brain case to rattle with knowings of materia, Uplander best trade tongue flats with learny ones of Mutamix. God, that's difficult to speak as. There we go. And back to the Waking Sands. I'm so glad they included Vesper Bay Aether tickets. That's a great improvement. Bow, bow, bow. And down we go. Enter the Solar. Welcome back, Hanternos. I trust your visit to the bonfire proved fruitful. What a remarkable difference a single piece of materia can make. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate the substance are not easily acquired, but one need only look upon the results to realise such efforts are worthwhile. As I'm sure you're aware, the quality of one's equipment can be the difference between victory and defeat. Materia may well give you the edge you need, Hanternos, so make it your ally. Now it's time we discuss the matter of your next mission. Pray speak with me when you're ready to begin. I don't need that. Lord of the... this is the mission I was going for. Right, perfect. Word has arrived from Thancred concerning our ongoing investigation. It appears he was able to extract some information from our friend Ungust, the false priest. He revealed that he is due to meet with the Amal Jar to discuss their dealings. The Immortal Flames believe that the meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture the Amal Jar responsible for the abductions. And so they mean to have Ungust attend as planned. As the Amal Jar are anticipated to offer fierce resistance, the Immortal Flames have requested our support. I would have you provide it to them, Hanternos. Thancred is presently attending in another matter, but will join you as soon as he's able to. Until such time as he does, you will be the Scion's sole representative on the ground. Before he left, he bade me to tell you to save some for him. Such is his confidence in you, a confidence I share. When you have made ready, pray take yourself to Camp Drybone and report to the Flame Sergeant leading the mission. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Kara, you do me a favour? Close that window.
Yeah.
It's a little breezy. Thank you. What? Those ones are closed, done. I knew you were going to think the same. Say again?
I can run that with you if you want.
Oh, I don't mind. Either way, I'm not there yet, so you know, if you want to. Were you waiting for me?
Yeah.
Okay. You're Hanternos Midnight of the Scions. My thanks for coming, friend. We're stronger for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on our mission. Our objective is to capture Amaljar and prize them from the whereabouts of the abductees. The lizard men aren't aware that their man Ungus has been exposed. When they come to the rendezvous point to meet the trader, we'll spring the trap. Owing to the clandestine nature of this mission, we can deploy only a small contingent. Every member must count, and so we request the aid of the Scions. The rendezvous will take place at the Invisible City. Please make your way there and lie in wait. We stand to learn much and more of the Amaljar plot. If the mission succeeds, Antonos, let's make sure it does. Oh, that's the wrong way. Up. That way. Kara's distracting me by eating a sausage roll in front of me. Wiggling it in her mouth. You are such a gremlin. Can you check the stuff outside, by the way? Still out there. I did, as you can see, I did stuff already. Will they hit me? No, they're only 16. Oh, that person is waiting for the... That person's waiting for the freaking, what do you call it, the sightseeing log. That one can take weeks, days to come up, sorry, not weeks, that's too long. Oh, they are part of my hunting log. There we go. There he is, little traitor. Is the bait in place? Our man is in position, sir. Good. We make our move as soon as the Amaljar appear. Yes, sir. There they are. What is the meaning of this? Wait, something is amiss. Yeah, it was a trap. And the flame soldier. I'm afraid a little ambush ends here. I eluded the immortal flame's clutches for moons before finally being caught. Did you not wonder how I managed it? 'Twas almost as if someone was feeding him information from the inside. Your very movement, every movement was known to me ahead of time. Now, as much as I'd love to chat a while, I have appointments to keep. They're all yours. I'm taking this bruiser. Don't go for the high one. You good? I don't think you can win this one. You just have to keep fighting until there's none left. guys. Come on, I'm taking the halberdier. Another ranger. And another ranger. Oh, one of them went. Oh god, more of them. Down. Another one. Taking another one down. I'm taking the ranger down. Another one. Another one. Right, well, there's only us 3 left. That's not good. Oh, it's 4 of us. There's 4 of us. Oh, there we go. There we go. There's too many of them. Put up your weapon, or your comrade's a dead man. Behind you! Oh, excuse me. I'm out. Bring him. The rest of you, march. I prefer July. Traitorous scum. I feel the Amarjar mean to give us to their god as an offering. If I must die, then let me die a soldier's death, with steel in hand. The bowl of embers. This is what we've been working for. So, Kara, you wanted to work with me on this? I'll have to do this quickly. There you go, now I've got it. Now I can leave. So if anybody else in 5 seconds I want to leave, yeah, no worries. I will wait in Uldar near your favourite bush. How about that? Kara, if you are around, I have sent you an invite for a party. Yeah. Just gotta do what you just did. Oh, okay. Oh, you're doing that? Okay, we'll wait, we'll wait. Oh, give me... Ah, there she is. What I should do is add you to friends list. That way I've got you. There we go. Now I can add you at any point. I thought to that last time. I'm just wondering if it's worth me buying a new weapon, because I've got a level 26, but everything comes up soon. Now, let's have a look. Let's find something cheap. That one, for instance. 29? No. Abso-freaking-lutely not. I don't know. We're just going here for a second. The friend invite killed the party invite. Oh, did it really? Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. There you go. Sweet. I'm just going to go in merchant. Yeah, that is as much as I can get. What I want is the battle one, which is over here. Just something a bit stronger, you know. Magic gear, 29. I've got in comparison to all that. Comparison. Yeah, I'll get that just for that. Just for this. Comparison. Yeah, I'll take them. And I'll take those. And I think I've got boots already. Yeah, they'll do. Oh god, the colour of it. I look so evil. Yeah, we're just waiting for Kara. I think she's just doing the event. The thing I just did. The Amal jar thing. Just sorting out something quickly. I'll be right with you. Looking at prices for gathering tools. Oh, okay, cool. Sorry, someone's just tagged me on a Discord server I mod and said, "Oh, there's a bot here," and I'm like, "Oh, okay, I'll get rid of them." Which I have. Bandhammer away, you know, that kind of thing. Ah, right. Just let us know when you're ready, Kara. I think you're nearly here. So what is this I'm getting? This receiving a mentor / new adventurer / return a party bonus. Oh. EXP bonus. I honestly never knew that was a thing. Must be new. So if people are just joining now and wonder what we're doing, we're just waiting for our friend. I could have done that, you know, focusing on the... Oh, no. While I'm having a moment to, like, you know, take my focus away. We're waiting for Kara anyway. So it's all good. Are you getting a bonus because I'm a crafting mentor? It's either that or the fact I'm a new adventurer. Look, it says receiving a mentor / new adventurer / return a party. So I think it's because I've got Sprout. Yeah, because this is a brand new character, isn't it? So I've still got the Sprout. But it could be a mentor. But I don't. Maybe it could be both. But I don't think they stack. They just one of them just activates it. It's almost done. Oh, I do like that name, Little Bambi, Little Deer. I qualify as a combat mentor, which hasn't applied for it yet. Do you stay in the the chat? Shoelace. What an amazing name. I like all the names of people walking around. Someone sat in the... Oh, no, they're not. This is your bush, isn't it? The middle one. I say someone sat in your crafting bush. I qualify... because then I would have to go and do the mental roulette activity. Oh, do you really want to do that? Can I just show everyone what... Look, hang on. Yep. Oh, the great gear. So good. How much money have I got? 12,000. That's alright, that'll do. all these minions I've got, and I don't even have one with me. I guess I should. I'm gonna have that one. Lol, great gear. My healers have. Oh, really? I wouldn't even notice that. Oh, what is it? Hold on. 700. Oh, okay, you got 700, 700, 725, 700, 720, 710, 705, 710, 710, 705. I mean, compare it to mine, which is 27. You know. Is that the best one? Oh, Dancer. Yeah. All 720s and 750. That one. That's pretty awesome. I wonder if I go upstairs and start tickling Kara, she'll get it done quicker. You ready? Ah, oh, you'll need an invite then. Hold on. I have sent you a invite request. There we go. Right, if you go in tank again, Kara, because Lily is going in as healer. And it's our first trial. Right, let's go. Boom, straight away. And this is a great trial to start off as. Oh, wait for that other DPS. Whoever you may be. Here we go. First trial. Watching the cutscene, of course, so sorry you have to wait. Lord of the Inferno, hearken to our plea. Lord of the Inferno, deliver us from our misery. O mighty Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno, your humble servants beseech you, grace us with your divine presence. There he is. O mighty Ifrit, we bring before you ignorant savages who know not your godhead. If it please you, Lord, scorch their heathen souls with your cleansing flame and mark them as your own. Oh, bloody hells! Bring those two as well. Ah, he's been betrayed. Well, what's going on? This isn't what we agreed. None but servants of Lord Ifrit may behold the right of summoning. The souls of unbelievers are forfeit. No, spare me, I beg you! Pitiful children of man, by my breath I claim you! Arise once more as my loyal minions, feed my flames with your faith, and all those who stand against us shall burn. But not me. O mighty Ifrit, my one true God. Sorry, people are waiting. We'll do this another time. Let's go. We'll catch that another time. No worries, Curb. We're nearly done anyway. Fires of Judgment. When do we get the swords? Oh, there's the nail. Right in front of us. Hellfire! Alright, here I think. I got hit by that one. Nah, I'm good. Ha! But I here for it. Let me skip that one. I know. Sweet. That's that. Oh, let's hand in this quest. Thank you for helping, guys. I really appreciate it. Ah, there you are, Anternos. Come, rest a while. You will have no better opportunity. After witnessing their god's ignominious defeat, the Amaljar will be less inclined to risk our wrath for a time at least. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, I was in the process of apologising. I do hope you can forgive me. I arrived too late to be of any use, to you or the abductees. There may be a whole of body, but the same cannot be said of their minds. For once a man is tempered... Ah, but it ill suits me to dwell on the negatives. Amidst all our misfortunes, there is still reason to rejoice. Ifrit is slain, and by your hand, no less. Don't you be taking pitch to me. That is the deed of no ordinary individual, Anternos. Not that I ever thought you were ordinary. On the contrary, I have long suspected that you have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? My fine eye for talent remains undimmed. Minfilia will be proud beyond all reckoning when she hears of your deeds. I have just you shan't object to my bearing the tidings to her. That way I can claim to have contributed something to this mission. You, meanwhile, have earned yourself a rest. Take some time to relax and return to the Waking Sands when you are good and ready. We can discuss matters in more detail then. Just don't take too long, will you? The realm's problems won't solve themselves. Doing all the weird things next to me again. Fails to understand me? Yeah, I do too, don't worry. I love the rain noise. Ah, the triumphant hero returns. Thancred told us the news upon his arrival. He is presently in the Solar, giving a full report to Lady Minfilia. How did he get back here before I did? You should join them at once. Lady Minfilia is most eager to see you. My late arrival nearly cost Antonos his life. I wasn't there when the Amaljar took him prisoner, and I wasn't there when they served him to Ifrit. Yes, by some miracle he survived, but that does not excuse the fact that he should never have to face such dangers alone. I failed him utterly, just as I'm failing you all. What's done is done, Thancred. You can ill blame yourself for every... Anternos, it's so good to see you again. Impeccable timing, my friend. I had just finished regaling Minfilia with your heroic exploits. Thancred has told me everything. You have done well to return to us. The perils you faced were undeniably great, yet a part of me believes that they had no cause to fear, and now we can put paid to our long investigation. As we suspected, the Amaljar undertook both the robbery and the abductions with the aim of summoning their primal Ifrit. Nor is this tale limited to Uldar. Similar incidents have been both rife in both Limsa and Gordania of late. I dare say you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume ether if they are to maintain their presence here, and the stronger they become, the more ether they require. Now, ether exists throughout creation, flows through all life, and permeates the very air that we breathe. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a lot more concentrated source of ether. Crystals. It is for this reason that incidents involving crystals can be often traced back to a primal. Which leaves us with why of the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. When all is well with the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across a great river of ether. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon toward which a primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together, or etheric coalescence, which grants them beings physical form. Once born, a primal gains strength from its followers' worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their god becomes. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents freely give, and in order to then gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process to which you yourself were subjected. Yet even as Ifrit took your comrades in his thrall, you alone remained unaffected. This is as thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. We know not the why of it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to primal influence. It is though a greater power protects us. When you first came to us, I told you that the Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now begin to see why. The recent incidents all share a common trait: meticulous planning. Such elaborate designs are a new development, and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. While I share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. And the immortal flames assured me that they will deal with the aftermath, so you need not concern yourself with that. We may rest easy for a time. I suggest you take full advantage of the respite, Antonos. You may be sure it won't last long. Once the people learn the identity of the hero who fell Ifrit, I fear you will have nary a moment to yourself. Whether she intended to or no, Minfilia neglected to tell you something. Something I think it would best you heard from one of us. It concerns the tempered abductees that were rescued. I am sorry to report that all are to be put to death. The flames with whom you were imprisoned included. Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public. I swear to you that is what we would not do this for any other recourse. But once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal whom he cannot choose but worship. And so we Sarns continue our fight. Let no more innocents need be sacrificed. I hope that you will continue to stand with us, Antonos. But I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for the losses his people suffered. Till next time. Gods forgive me. How many more lives? Louis Soir would never have allowed this to happen. I have to do better. I have to be stronger. And I think after 4 hours of talking, that will be it for today. Ooh, good bit of story. That is the bit I wanted to get to with Ifrit. Thank you. Thank you all for being here today. It's been awesome. And there's been so many people. There's been Luna, there's been Lily, Kara, Curb, Yamper, Frail, Alu. Who else have I missed? There must be someone else. I'm not too sure. If anyone else is here, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. We are going to raid a friend of mine. If they're still raiding. Yeah, they're still going. We're going to raid Bananas for Dragons, who's currently playing World of Warcraft. And if you want a raid message, there's a raid message. Stinky raid. Let them know it's a stinky raid. Again, thank you all for being here today. It's been lovely to see you all. I will be streaming tomorrow at about 3-4 o'clock. We're going to give this a rest tomorrow. It's either going to be Balatro or that mystery game I talked about, or another one. I don't know yet. But if you want to join in on the Discord, you have my socials. And just in case, no Twitter, only Blue Sky, so you can find me on there. Thank you for being here. Much love to you all. Take care. Bye.